Yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up? Came on me? Nice. Hey. Yo, what's up, people? Seku-Senpai here. Hello, people. Seku-Senpai here. I don't know why I said what's up. That sounds weird. But, yo, what's Stream Elements bot running? That's never popped up on YouTube. Yo, that's popped up on Twitch, but not YouTube. What the heck? But, yo, anyways, yo, we're back for Umineko, the final things for episode 7. I couldn't think of the word. The finale to, episode 7, then we have the tea party and whatnot. So, yeah, starting earlier because I know it's going to be long. Okay, I'll reply back to my friend in a bit. Making some plans. But, yo, yeah, I'm excited to see how this ends. The whole finale and stuff. Starting early because it's long, but I mean, it's not really new for me to start at this time. When I originally started, literally a year ago with this, I actually started the streams at 5, but I changed the time because I was like, yo, I'm busy. I want to chill before I stream. So let's get this rolling. Umineko scene. Hey, you see, I changed the background a bit. Man, grab some water, y'all. But yo, let's do this. Let's do this, like brew this, because I was trying to rhyme with something else, but Queen, yo, what's up? Yeah. Like, hopefully there's no problems with the stream though. What's Budadoo? What's that sound? Hopefully there's no problems because I actually recently updated my driver. Or something had to update on my PC. I was like, okay, so it is what it is. Okay. Man, I was actually looking at my stream list too because I was like, dang, we actually did go through this whole episode fast. I know some people are saying this one actually has a shorter word count than the other episodes. But I was like, dang, we finished this whole episode in 7 streams. The other episodes have been like 10 to 15, usually 10 to 13. So yeah, looks a bit revealing. Yeah. I thought I pressed episodes. I thought I pressed episodes 1 to 4 for a second, but yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was a little like, should I change it to this? But yeah, I might change it back to something else. Man, I'm about to make that my desktop background though. Okay, and okay. What is this? Oh, y'all don't see that. Okay. What did I press? What button was that? Okay, make sure not to press that. Right click. That's not what I want to check. I want to check this, yeah. So the Witch of Illusion scatter. Okay, here I wait for the return. Yes, I'm my way complete. November 29. Okay. Short recap for me. And the end of my tale.
あら、それでおしまい？そこからの2年間が楽しいんじゃないの？
必要ね。どれだけ苦しみ、葛藤したか。過去のゲームであれだけ語らせて、これ以上語らせる必要はね。
魂が満たない家具たちの葛藤。
Yep, the foreigner with incomplete souls.
決闘はしたのです。決着もつきかけていました。しかし、1986年という年は、あまりに無慈悲が過ぎました。
運命を呪ったろうな。
はい。あと1年早ければ、あるいは遅ければ。
Or else 1 year later.
決闘の勝敗は違う形ではあってもついただろうな。
So what would have happened regardless? Silently, Claire hung her head. If only I had been given time, or else if I hadn't been given time to think and agonize, I curse everything. Why did it have to be in 1986? The cursed 1986.
私は委ねる決断をしました。
Hey.
委ねる。先代当主より全てを受け継いだ儀式の時のように、私もまた奇跡という名の運命に身を委ねることを選びました。
It may be more accurate to say that I entrusted my fate to a spin of the roulette. We could not even decide our own fate. So we let fate decide everything for us. Perhaps someone's efforts would be rewarded, or perhaps all would be joined and set free, or perhaps someone would be kind enough to put a stop to this lunacy.
どの運命をルーレットが指し示そうとも、私はそれに従うことにしました。
Okay.
私は運命に
Yeah.
抗ったって、いつだって運命は私に非常だったんですから。
Claire hung her head and let a single tear drop down. Dramatic. Humans would carelessly say that people have infinite possibilities, yeah? However, the endless witch knows how limited those possibilities really are. So within the limits of her fate, she tried to find the infinite. By entrusting her fate to God, she tried to find the infinite. However, this did not mean that she abandoned her fate, but as she spun fate's roulette with an unshakable and certain will. A certain fate where absolutely no one could escape if the epitaph was not solved. With it, she sealed up the island, herself included. On October 4th and 5th, 1986, were sealed away by an absolute and certain will, and she entrusted herself to one of the fates that could be chosen in that short span of time on that island.
これで、今度こそ私の告白はおしまいです。私の事件への動機はもう十分でしょう。これでわからぬならもはや語りません。どうぞ。私の心など誰もわからぬでしょうから。
そうだな。もうそれ以上を語る必要はね
え。運命の袋小路に迷い込んだ私にとって、リオ、あなたがどれほどの希望であるかわかるで
Yeah,
しょ
for real. When you put in that perspective too, yeah.
私はあなたの別の可能性。
Yep, definitely
あなた
different.
が幸せであることは妬ましく、そしてそれ以上に眩しくて嬉しいのです。あなたという未来があり得た今の私にはそれ
Possible future.
救いなのです。
Dang, that's sad.
私の分まで幸せになってください。あ
Yeah,
なたに最後に会えてよかった。
yeah. At least see this other happier-ish, possibility. A more fortunate possibility.
感謝なんていらないわ。ではそろそろおしまいにしましょうか。亡者は亡者の国へそろそろ送り出されるべきだわ。
Yep.
私のお葬式なのですから。
Yeah.
私はあるべきところへもう帰りましょう。
Yep. Back to death.
そんな顔をしないで。そしてあなたが私でなかったことをどうか喜んで。私もまたあなたが私でないことを喜んでいるのですから。行きます。あなたの分まで。
Both of us, yeah.
ありがとう。幸せになって、そして素敵な人と出会って、願わくばあなたが魔女として目覚めず人間として生き、内なる魂を持って愛するたった一人の人を愛し抜ける、そんな人生を送ることを願っています。
Yeah, basically wishing you the best.
ウィルさん、あなたという傍観者に感謝します。あなたは私が本当に理解してほしかったあの人ではないけれど、
Okay.
私の心を救ってくれました。
Yeah, if anything.
俺はお前を理解する。心を
Yeah.
ないがしろに死ね。
He said something from the beginning. This dude does not ignore the heart, man.
理解
It's
して
all
くれ
about
た
heart.
素晴らしき傍観者のあなたに
In the end, you know, a lot of it it's
私
hard.
の最後を委ねたいと思います。
Okay.
俺でいいのか。
はい。私にとって大事なのは縁ある人ではなく理解してくれた人です。
The one I wanted to understand me didn't. A person with no connection to me did. There's nothing sad about it. On the contrary, the fact that a person with no relation to me was still able to understand me is a miracle that I feel grateful for. Yep.
あなたは良き傍観者であり、
At least there's someone, you know.
私それで縁には十分です。
わかった。
私の心臓を名もなき素晴らしき傍観者のあなたに捧げます。 リオン、下がりなさい。え何が始まるんですか？
Leo, like what? Like
探偵が引導を渡さなきゃ死ねないの。
the last rites, yeah.
お前の心臓だけ止めればいいのか。
死者を弔うとき、心臓だけを棺に収めますか？
わかった。土より生まれたものは土に帰る。お前のすべては土に返そう。
Yeah.
土は土に、灰は灰に、塵
Actually,
は
dust
塵
to
に、
dust, yeah.
幻は幻に、そして夢は夢に。
Yeah.
それでは始めましょう。私の埋葬を。
いつでもいい。
始めましょう。まるで
Then
私の
for
最後のゲー
of
ム、
my final game,
最
okay.
後のように。
Light gathered at Will's back, and his sword materialized there. Slowly, he drew it out. Its pitch-black tip which neatly sliced apart truth from fiction. Swung once, leaving a black trail, and then leaving a white trail.
真実と虚構を
Yo,
手を分ける。
I'll see for this has just been solid throughout this whole episode. Following Will's lead, a similar sword appeared in Claire's hand. Its tip glinted silver, the opposite of Will's.
第一のゲー
Oh.
ム、
Oh, we're going, okay.
園芸
I was like, what?
6人の
So that's I was like, what? Okay, Garden Shed. Hey, yo, Miba Dada, what's up?
幻
That is
は
a cool
幻に
sword, man.
土には帰れぬムクロが幻に帰る。
Will's pitch black slash cut across Claire's body at an angle. The blade passed through her like it's water, but its tip sent golden flower petals scattering.
第一のゲーム、第寄り添いし二人のムクロは鎖で守られし密室に。
Yo, this Hideyoshi dirty man in the shower. Man.
幻は幻に、幻の鎖は幻しか閉じ込めない。
Yeah. The razor thin black blur sent golden flowers petals scattered again. Kizo always burn up,
密室
man.
書斎の老頭章、灼熱の釜の中に。
幻は幻に、幻の男はあるべきところへ。
Yep, go where he belongs. Burnt up.
第一のゲーム、第五の番。
That was
悔い
with
に胸を捧げし、
Yeah.
少年の最後。
幻は幻に、幻想の魔女と悔いは幻想しか貫けない。
Yep, illusions to
第一の
illusions.
ゲーム、第六、
This eerie
第
scene,
七、
man.
第八の番。歌う少女の密室に横たわる三人のムクロ。
幻は幻に盲目なる少女が歌うは幻密室幻想
Yep, slice it up, man.
お見事です。
Mm-hmm.
やはりあなたは素晴らしい。
Yeah, he is the dude.
初
Willard.
めから危ういゲームだったな。もしもあいつが土は土に
Earth to
監
Earth.
獄が密室
Okay.
であることに疑問を挟む者はいない
Huh.
第2のゲーム
Second
第
King 7 and 8.
第8の番。赤き目の幻想に切り殺されし2人。
Red-eyed Phantom.
土は土に
I'm trying to remember that one.
幻は幻に
Okay. Okay, actually, I know I recall that one
幻を生み出せるムクロ
now.
はなし
No Ocean can create a corpse. Dang, Wolverine slashed that one. Every time the blade passed through Claire's body, golden flower petals flew out. Bit by bit, the petals covering her heart were being torn away. The witch illusion was scattering.
第3のゲーム第1の番。連鎖密室がつなぎし6人のムクロ。
幻は幻に輪になる密室終わりと始まりが
The
重なる
end and the beginning overlap.
第3のゲーム第2の番。
That, again, Rosa and Maria
親子は
side,
ムク
yeah.
ロを重ねる。
土は土に語られし最後に何の偽りもなし
第3のゲーム第4第5第6の番。
Wait, that was with
屋敷にて倒れし
Hideyoshi,
3人のムクロ。
Kiri, and Rudolph. Yep, I remember that one.
土は土に
Okay.
語られし最後に何の偽りもなし
As told.
第3のゲーム第7第8の番。夫婦2人は東屋にてムクロを晒す。
土は土に明白なる犯人は無情の刃を振るいたり
Impermanence. Huh. Yeah, fourth
第4
game
の
now.
ゲー
Yep.
ム第1の番。
Kizo came
食堂にて
down.
吹き荒れる殺人の嵐。
Uh-huh.
幻は幻に黄金の真実が紡ぎ出す物語は幻に帰る
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
第4のゲーム第2の
Oh
番。
yeah, there's those two guys.
2人の若者は試練に挑む。共に果てる。
幻は幻に黄金の真実が紡ぎ出す物語は幻に帰る
Slash, slash, slash.
第4のゲーム第4第5第6第7第8の番。
Yep.
逃亡者は誰も生き残れはしない。
Yep, none of them were left alive, yeah.
土は土に幻は幻に虚構に彩られし物言わぬムクロ
第4のゲーム第9の番。そして誰も生き残れはしない。
Yep, and none are left alive.
土は土に、幻は幻に。虚構は猫箱に閉ざされることで真実となる。
In that one, every time I'm trying to read, Yep, I remember that one. Yeah, the third, yeah, with the third game with Hideyoshi and the gun, yeah. Yo, facts, yo. One day there'll be the Umineko that we need. Oh man. Over and over again, Claire's body was sliced by the pitch black sword. Oh. As proof, the chapel was now filled with golden flower petals, which danced around like gold snow. This is nice. The gold snow was like confetti at the finale of a show. The curtains were finally falling, and on the stage that was her. One final question. Ask away. Claire slowly raised her hands. The sword she held became golden rose petals and melted away. She stood there, arms wide, waiting for the final strike.
幻は幻に約束された死神を魔女の意志を問わずに物語に幕を下ろす。
The white swing of Will's pitch black blade cleaved through Claire's form. Bing bing. Blown away by a powerful gust of wind, her human form crumbled in an instant, became a storm of golden flower petals, and was torn apart. After she was blown away, a golden heart remained in mid-air, but it too was swallowed by a vortex of wind and broke down into flower petals. The golden vortex swirled around the chapel. Then the swirled petals gradually scattered out of existence and vanished. A few remaining petals danced around like snowflakes, and those final vestiges decorated the chapel beautifully. A beam of light hit the center of the stage. There stood Claire, whose tale has ended. Then slowly, softly, she faced the audience and bowed. Yo, for real. Man. Applause spread throughout the theater. The long tale she had finished telling was being given massive applause. It went on and on. And on and on. The stage slowly sunk into the darkness of oblivion. Claire continued to bow in front of the unending applause, and as the curtains fell, she faded into the darkness. People are born with sin and live life to obtain forgiveness from everyone. Or perhaps they are born as mysteries and live life searching for someone to solve them. Here, all of her riddles had been solved with no lingering regrets. People are riddles. They want someone else to solve their riddle. They live life wanting someone to solve the riddle that they are, the most difficult riddle in the world. They want someone to look at the riddle they are, and they want that person to solve it. For her, that wish had been granted. Her soul will wander no longer. Rest in eternal slumber within your catbox coffin. Though there had been many golden butterfly petals flitting about like blizzard, not a single one remained. Everything had become dust, vanished as though there had been nothing there in the first place, and all was silent once more. Even the sound of rain was gone. The rain must have stopped at some point. Yeah, it was storming, I forgot. Yo.
あいつはお前に会えたことだけが救いだ。
そうだといいのですが。
逃れられぬ袋小路の運命と自らを呪い諦めきっていた。そんなあいつにとってお前という幸せな奇跡に出会えたことは何よりもの救いになった。だからそんな顔をするな。
Yeah.
お前にしちゃ粋な計らいだったな。
Yeah, for real,
私
tasteful.
はアウアウから葬儀の執り行いを任されただけ。
Okay.
あんたという進行役を呼んで、
I
すべ
was
てを
called
任せ
Professor.
ただけだけれど。ありがとう。
Was I satisfied with them? That's a good question. Was I satisfied with them?
あなたに感謝します。
Okay, slow down. Wait, let me move my mouse so I can stop
すべて
from
断ち
talking.
切ってくれて。
Am I satisfied with them? I want to say I'm satisfied with them, for the most
頭を
part.
抱えて混乱すると思っていた。
Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, I guess more or less I'm satisfied with them.
もう私は
Did I expect
理
anything
解して
more
い
of
ます。
them when I think back on it? I don't know. What was my mindset back then with
私がい
solutions?
かに幸せに生きてきたかということを。
Yeah, I think overall I'm satisfied though, to answer that.
何かの運命に翻弄され、異なる世界を生きていたなら、私は同じ運命の袋小路にいたかもしれない。しかし私は、とてつもなく低い確率の幸運の中から、
I mean, as you go throughout
今の
this
世界
whole
に生きている。
episode
その価
wise,
値と意味を
episode 7 that is, I mean, I like how we go through the past again. I mentioned this before in another stream, but going through the back and then getting some things that tie into the present and,
何
I like that.
意
So
外そうな顔して。
definitely satisfied. Positive.
魔女にろくな奴はいないってのが俺の持論だったが、改める必要があるかもな。
Okay.
いいわよ、改めないで。私は退屈しのぎのために。
Yep, anything to kill time, man.
そして
If men doing something
負けは
violent
したけれ
to
ど
kill time, they would.
楽しく遊ばせてもらった。あの子はそのゲーム版を畳まずに言ってしまった。私は遊ばせてもらった礼と敗者の務めとして最後の片付けを引き受けただけよ。
てっきりもっとひでえことをすると思ってたが、
ひどいこと？
心をないがしろにしたもっとひでえゲームを見せると思っていた。
He said, if you ignored the heart, I would not be happy.
ええ、ひどいゲームにしたわ。あの子がファンタジーだと称するゲームを、あんたという探偵を連れてきて、ミステリーで終わらせたわ。魔女幻想は見事に砕け散って、私のささやかな仕返しはおしまい。この絡まった恋の物語を絶対の意志で終わらせる。その絶対の意志に絶対の魔女が微笑んで、あの子を2日間だけの魔女にした。
Yeah.
私はその2日間という限られた時間の中だけで無限に広がる万華鏡を楽しませてもらった。私は祝福しないから、奇跡は起きない。
That's a shame.
でもその結末
Well,
さ
that
え
kind of
も
makes sense.
I
You
know
know,
who
you know how
got no
fandoms could be sometimes. They'd be a little too
無限の物語は
oof.
一体
But
どの真実で
I can see where they
本
come
当
from
に終わ
with that, without getting like a straight
さあな、
answer. But
それを決めつけ
I
ない
think
の
that's
が
one of the things I like about this. It doesn't have to be. It's something that you have to figure out as you
屋
pay
敷は跡
attention
形も
and
残ら
whatnot.
ず
You know,
エヴァを除いて誰も生き残らない物語。
man.
エヴァは何も語らず死んだ以上、すべては猫箱の中、
People
有
writing
限の
out
箱の
there.
中にしまわれる。
Ryuji, give me that.
無限の
Give us straight answers, man.
こうして思うと、
Not Ryuji,
彼女
Yukishi.
が生きて、
Yeah.
そして死んだ死
Oh, yeah, y'all heard about that
黄金
new
鏡
Silent Hills game that's coming out?
猫箱を黄金
And it's being the story is being written by Ryukishio 7.
その猫箱の中で
I'm looking forward to that. I've never played anything with Silent Hills, even though I know the whole storyline, but looking forward to that. Hopefully it
ベアトリ
It's
ー
great.
チの棺に収められたその
comes
本
out well.
そうよ
So
彼が思い描いた彼女が最も幸せな物語とても楽しく
oh, that's also true. They had months of thinking about stuff because of the time between episodes being brought out. So yeah, that's another
棺に
thing
は
to
一
put
番
out
ふさ
there.
わしいと思います
いや
As opposed to someone weekly going through it like me.
クレルは言ったぜ
Oh man.
お前という存在が
It's like binging an anime after the
救いなん
season.
だお前がこれからも幸せであることが何よりもの救いなんだ
はい幸せに生きなさい
Yeah.
あんたはただそれだけであの子の奇跡なのだからはい彼女の分も幸せに生きます
よくこいつを見つけ出したな
Uh-huh.
あの膨大な海の中から
Yeah, how many like
200
fragments
何
did you
万
go
の中
through?
から探し出したのか
Uh-huh.
私ごときにできることなんて
Hey, I can do it. I am the witch of yeah, she got this.
これで葬儀はおしまいよ約束通り結界は解いたわ
Okay.
あんたが立ち去れば時間も元通りに動き
Moving
出す
again like normal.
これでお役御免か早く帰らねえとダイアナがまたカーテンを引っかき出す
Huh.
短い間でしたが
Diana.
お世話になりました
Diana? The name of his
Bye.
cat?
異なる幾百万の自分たちの代わりに幸せになりな
Huh. For the sake of the millions of years. When he left the chapel, a beautiful after rain sky stretched out above him. That sky, which was a mix of rain clouds, gaps of sunlight, and the tint of twilight, had a beauty to it that couldn't be described in words. Will slowly descended the stone stairs, stepping in the puddles. Then he waved without looking back, and left the chapel behind. His form and footprints gradually faded away, until there was no trace left.
じゃあ私も消えるわさよならリオン
Sayonara.
あなたにもお世話になりましたあなたに心ないことを言った気がします
Yeah, she was only telling her in the
申し訳ありま
beginning.
せん
Get
で
off
した
the
あなたは私にとても大
The
切なことを
thingamajig.
教えてくれました
What word am I looking for? The grave and
何
stuff.
か
Casket.
う
Yeah.
ん何も感謝されるなんて100年ぶりだ
Oh, okay.
からなんて
Huh, makes sense. Rokkenjima shrugged, then floated up into the air. Then she looked up at the beautiful 7 colors of the light shining in through the stained glass, and spoke as though someone was looking down on her from there.
アウアウローラこれで答え合わせには十分でしょこれでわからないなら傍観者の魔女どもを集めてお茶会でも開いて他の魔女の推理でも拝聴したら
Huh?
私は意地悪だからこれ以上を詳しくはやらない
She's like, yeah, I'm not nice like
考
that.
えぬ魔女は言え
Oh, man.
なぜなら考えぬ魔女は死ぬか海の木図なんだもの
Huh?
さあこれから戻ってあんたの推理がどの程度当たってたかを魚に一杯やりましょうもう悪役もミコも疲れたわ私もこれ
And
で
being
お役
Miko,
ご
huh?
めんよ
Okay.
じゃあねリオンそして傍観者の魔女たち
Burnso burst and disappeared. A single golden flower petal glittered. Leon picked it up. It was the only trace of a miracle that remained in this chapel. At that time, cheery voices could suddenly be heard. It was the relatives. They came out of the waiting room one by one.
リオンここにいたのですか探しましたよ母さん
Hey.
申し訳ありません 少し考え事をしていました。
やっと雨が上がったみたいやな。いい天気みたいや。
Finally some good weather. I
皆さ
feel
ん
that,
方
man.
屋敷へ戻ろうじゃないかね。
Some good weather.
これで
indeed.
ベアトリーチェの葬儀は終了だそうだ。
お父さん、当主様は？
Yeah,
今
where
来る
Kinzo
ぜ。
at, man?
今日は散々だったな。親父の
Dang, how are you gonna approach Kinzo now, Leon? Like, knowing...
そん
Like,
なこと言っちゃダメよ。大事なセレモニーだったわ。
そう
well, I
ね。
guess.
お父様にとって大切な儀式だったと思うわ。
私お腹空いちゃったわ。ゴーダさん、何か作れない？
はい。
Hey, yeah, go to
す
go
ぐに
to
お
the
茶のご
streets,
用意をい
man.
たします。
イオンはどこか。肩を貸せ。
当主様、ただいま。
Oh, as Kinzo
今日
came...
は一日ご苦労だった。
As Kinzo came out after the others, Leon ran up to him. Oh, no, stop! Man, you did very well today.
これで終了である。
Well, okay, good. I clicked next chapter by accident. I was like, no way.
はい。ベアトリーチェの魂もきっと救われただろうと思います。
Yeah?
なぜそうわかる？
さっきまで私はベアトリーチェと一緒にいました。そして
Oh, yeah, give me more trophies. Hey, I like that. I thought they were gonna keep going with that. Imagine they kept going. They kept saying trophy. I don't even know what those are. Oh, thanks for that. Element has been added. Can I... Thank you, man. It's like double clicking. Like, it's gonna keep me on that screen. Wow, okay, let's go to the tea party now. Please pull up a seat and wind down. Was your sojourn on Rokkenjima a pleasant one? The Golden Witch has gifted you with an invitation to her tea party. I hope that you will participate. Hex yeah! Let's go. Bing bong. Let's go. When I came to, it was all silent. The lights were dim, and yet the room felt large. Okay, alright. What's the name of this? Yeah, okay, tea party. Where on earth is this? Oh. I was sitting in what seemed to be a very small single sofa. It was very constricting, and there seemed to be several more of them off to each side of me. Excuse me. Once I noticed that, I realized I was in a theater. Whom? Oh. Leon.
一体
I don't know how long I've been here. And more importantly, I don't know where this is. Beatrice's funeral ended. Everyone went back to the mansion and... After that, my memory gets fuzzy and I can't recall anything else. Then I was surprised to notice the presence of another person. Apparently I wasn't the only one sitting in the audience seating of this vast theater. The sound had come from a seat to the side of mine. When was the last time I was in a theater like this? When I looked, I saw a girl sitting several seats off to my left. It was a face I had never seen before. I wondered who she was. She looked like a high schooler or a college student. About the same age as I. Same age I was. She groaned. Apparently she had just woken up. I didn't want to scare her, so I decided to introduce myself first.
こんにちは。
Hey! It was on, yo. I was in my head, I was like, wait, who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting? Hey, Anji. Yo, what? Apparently she was equally surprised to find someone other than herself here. She jumped when she heard my greeting.
誰？あんた。私も同じ気持ちです。どうやら私たちは望まずしてここにいるらしい。それ、片翼の紋章？え？この紋章をご存知なんですか？
Yep. She looked suspiciously at the one-winged crest emblazoned on my collar. Her stare, which was unmoving but not openly hostile, wasn't exactly pleasant for me.
先に私が名乗りましょう。私は後宮リオンと申します。
I'd be like, who?
後宮。
What?
何？リオンです。理科の理に魚するの魚でリオンと言います。
Leon's just so polite, you know.
名前の珍しさなら私も負けないわ。でもごめんなさい。私はあんたを知らないわ。
Yeah.
道理でしょうね。私もあなたを知りませんから。そうじゃなくて、あんた誰？後宮家にあんたなんかいないわ。
Yeah.
どうしてそう決めつけられるんです？あなたは当家と何か関わりが？
Well, I mean...
私が後宮家の人間
Yeah,
だから。
don't you see the thingy on her? Like,
それは。
she showed me her left sleeve and, yeah, the one,
お
yeah,
言葉を
crest.
返すようですが、あなたこそ誰です？後宮家であなたを見たことがない。細切れにされたり、朗読させられたり。次は何？今度はどこの魔女の余興なの？これは。
Dang, Anji is fed up with all these witches, man. She spat out those words and seemed to be complaining about something.
エンジェ。私は後宮エンジェ。ルドルフとキリエの娘よ。
Yeah.
エンジェちゃん？だってエンジェちゃんはまだ6つのはず。私が6つだったのはロッケン島で最後の親族会議があったあの年の話よ。なるほど。あんたが1986年の人間であることは分かったわ。
Hey.
私は18よ。そして1998年の
Yep,
人
the
間。
future.
つまり12年後の未来のエンジェちゃん。納得してもらえて嬉しいわ。でも
This
申し
actually,
訳な
I
いこ
did
と
not
に
expect this encounter.
私にあなたの心当たりが
I'm
ない
just,
わ。
I like it.
あなたは誰？親は？父はクラウス。母はナツヒです。それはジェシカお姉ちゃんだわ。ジェシカは妹です。
Yeah.
どういうこと？
Uh-huh.
ジェシカお姉ちゃんは一人っ子じゃなかったの？
By this point, I was starting to figure out the situation this Anji had come from. She's probably from the world where I awakened as a witch. The world where Leon doesn't exist. Yep. Connected that.
説明するのは難しいですが、こう思ってください。あなたの知る世界と別の世界では、私も後宮家の人間なんです。あなたの世界での私は、別の運命により別の人生を歩み、後宮家の人間として生きてはいないのです。
Yeah, that's well
あんた、
well explanation for
魔
that.
女なの？残念ながら普通の人間です。今の話は、魔女
How
の
would I
ベルンカ
explain
ステ
that?
ル
Yo,
さ
I'd
んに
probably be
教え
like,
ら
oh
れ
yeah,
たことです。
alternate reality, you know.
ベルンカステル？あの青い長髪のネクラそうな顔した？
And the gloomy face.
ええ、多分そんな容姿だったと思います。つまり私はまた魔女の茶番に付き合わされてるわけね。
Yeah.
ここは一体？私もさっき目を覚ましたばかりです。ここはどこでしょう？劇場に見えるわ。
Yep.
何かを感激しろってのかしら。今はそういう気分ではありませんね。出口を探しましょう。気づいてないの？これ。え？あ、これは。
Look at... Oh, they're stuck here? Clink, I finally noticed both of my wrists and ankles had changed to them. Change attached... Yeah, they had chains on them. As long as I sat here, had enough slack that I couldn't move, but about a little, but it looked like it wouldn't be nearly not out of this place. Yeah. Hey, yo, what up, Victor?
いつの間に
Man, I struggle to read that sentence for some reason.
魔女の駒に落ちたら
Yeah. Oh.
永遠にあいつらのおもちゃよ。 逃げられない。
Plaything forever. Anji crossed her legs, making the chains clink together. Clank. She must realize that no amount of struggle will break these chains. That getting panicky won't accomplish anything. She seemed to have nerves of steel.
魔女の駒とはあいつらの下僕みたいなもんよ。私は取引したの。家族に会いたい。あの日から連れ戻したいって。魔女はその可能性を与える代わりに私を魔女の駒としたわ。少なくとも魔女は約束を守ったわね。お兄ちゃんに会うことだけはできたんだし。バトラ君のこと？エンジェだと名乗ることもできなかったけどね。そしてそのささやかな時間と引き換えに私は今もこうして魔女のおもちゃ箱の中から永遠に抜け出せない。どうやらあんたもそのお仲間のようね。何を契約したの？私は何も。
Yeah, like...
何かを魔女に望んだんじゃないの？何も。私という存在がどれだけ奇跡であるかを教えてもらいました。それだけです。いずれにせよ、私たちはここから逃れられない。さあ、魔女たち、今度はどんな余興を見せてくれるの？
She's like, yo, get to the point
朗
now.
読の次は感激。
Like...
今度は私が誰かの朗読を見るっていうの？ならば始めてちょうだい。私はとっくに退屈しているの。
Anji yelled this to the pitch black stage. Her voice reverberated throughout the theater, but no one gave an answer. No, someone did. And that was also in a voice that rang out across the theater. However, that voice sounded theatrical, as though someone was announcing the start of a play.
あの日に何があったかって教えてなんてあげないわ。
Oh no.
へそでも噛んで死んじゃえば。
You're kidding, right? They're again? They return? Yep. Yeah.
あの日に何があったかとは1986年10月4日から5日の2日間、六軒島で最後の親族会議が行われた日のことよ。今日ですね。
Today. Oh boy. Today is October 4th, 1986. Yep. Yep. Yo, for real. As a prelude to the family conference, Beatrice's funeral was held.
驚いたわ。あんたは1986年の10月4日から来たっていうの？
October 4th, yeah.
教えて。一体この2日間に何があったの？
The answer she seeks is inside the cat box. Even I can't tell her nothing except that there was a tragic misunderstanding of the heart. However, I doubt that explanation would satisfy her. Then a pillar of bright light pierced the stage. Why the heck is my monitor bright? Like... There stood a figure in white. That figure, clothed in a white dress, was obviously Claire. Of course, Anji didn't recognize her. She looked suspicious, apparently wondering who in the world this was. However, even I felt as though something was wrong. She didn't settle all of her regrets in that funeral a short while ago, didn't she? Yeah, before being sent off to the next world. She stood all alone in the narrow beam of light in the center of the stage, and the expression on her face was lifeless. The light began to grow brighter and brighter. It shone more and more fiercely on her, until it became blinding just to look at her. There was no back in that sense of Seku. And we get it, you're turning on these lights. The world was enveloped by a light so bright that we couldn't keep our eyes open. enveloped by a sound like wind or television static, and our minds began to go blank. Yeah.
今年も見事に咲いたもんや。
これを手入れするのは大変だろうぜ。めでるだけの俺たちは楽なもんだ。
Yeah.
どうかね。
Definitely not easy taking care of
手
all
入れして
those.
くれる人たちに感謝しなくちゃ。でもちょっと品がないのよね。兄さんが変に手を加える前の方が素敵だったわ。
昔のも昔ので味わいがあってよかったわよね。
マリアバラ好き。トゲがなければもっと好き。
ひゃー懐かしいなこ
Oh,
の
what
バ
up,
ラ
that one,
テ
man?
この6年ですっかり忘れてたぜ。
Here we go again.
もうそんなになるんだ
Oh
ね。
man.
このバラ庭園も、そしてバトラ君も、本当に見違えたよ。
Yeah, that's what I was like in the back of my head. I was like, yo, what are they gonna bring us now to? Because the way they ended that just seemed like a nice, happy thing. It was like, oh, okay, she got to rest in peace and everything. The whole thing resolved and whatnot. And,
今日はシャノンもいるぜ。
nope.
一緒に遊んだの覚えてる？
Oh man.
ああ、シャノンちゃん。すっかり忘れてたぜ。懐かしいな。元気にしてるかい？この6年でますます綺麗になったよ。
Oh man.
後で挨拶するといいよ。
シャノンはジョージお兄ちゃんと仲良しなの。
Oh yeah, really close friends.
それは内緒な。
It's so wild. I
それでは皆様、そろそろゲストハウスの方へご案内いたしま
oh,
す。
man. After enjoying a lovely welcome provided by the roses, the relatives followed Goda in the direction of the house or mansion. Yeah. Oh man, it's so crazy. Crazy, man. Oh yeah, October 4th, 1986, Rokkenjima, A World Without Leon. The day of the Ushiromiya family's
「子供たちをゲストハウスへ。私たちはこのまま親族会議に入ります。」
はい、かしこまりました。
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェか。味な手紙をよこしてくれるじゃないか。
This dude cross man.
気分を解いてみろですって。ふざけなこと。あの黄金は私たちのものよ。部外者なんかに譲ってたまるものですか。
あの黄金さえ見つかりゃ、俺たちは
Ava, you
全員
just want
ハ
the
ッピ
gold,
ー。
man. Just say you
誰も
want the
損
gold.
がねえんだよ
行こう、みんな。ここからは大人の話だ。
Yep, adult time right here, man.
やれやれ。ややこしそうな話だぜ。
Yep, very.
ほら、マリア、行くぜ。
The night is just started.
レアとの儀式が始まったね。
Yeah, see, Maria knows. Ria always knows, man.
それでは皆様、ゲストハウスへご案内します。
これは何でしょう。過去のゲームのいずれかの再演か。さもなくば新しいゲームでしょうね。
Yeah.
どのゲームであっても10月4日はほとんど同じ展開だから。
Yep.
新しいゲーム。これまでのかけらにない物語ということですか。私たちを鎖で縛り付けてまで見せたものがすでに知ってるゲームなわけで
Makes sense. It makes sense.
新しいゲームだと考えるべきでしょうね。ならばゲームマスターがいるはず。
Yep.
それは誰？
Who missed
あい
that?
つ？ベルンカステル。私
Is
に
it
は
someone else?
そうとは思いません。クレルはもう消え去ったはずなんです。新しい物語を紡ぐ必要性がないはず。ベアとのゲーム版なんてとっくの昔に昭和る魔女どもに乗っ取られてるわ。
Yeah.
ベアとでさえあいつらのゲームの駒でしかない。一体これは何のつもりで
Yeah, for
誰
real.
の仕
Like,
業なんです。私た
whom
ち
are you?
何を見せたいんだ。
Yeah, what did they want to show us? Yeah. Before this tale began, Claire definitely appeared on the stage. She is me from a world of a different fate, and the teller of the tale that is Beatrice's game. However, didn't she entrust everything to Will and have all of her riddles solved? There should be no need for her to make new riddles. In that case, is Burka still using this tale to test me? Along with Will, I have at least touched the deepest depths of this tale, understood the culprit's heart. So, even if an entirely new tale presents itself, I should be able to see through the riddles. Is that what my role is? Is my role to teach Anji about the truth of this tale?
あなたは知っているんですか、この物語の真相を。いくつかの仮説は考えてるわ。
Okay.
でもどの説にも最終的な答えは出せない。真相はいつも猫箱の中。断定はできない。
In this world, Anji is absent on this day, so it's only natural that she doesn't know what happened. However, at the very least, I do know who the culprit is, and what they were trying to do.
やっと自分の役目が分かった気がします。どういう意味？どうやらあなたは感激者で、私は解説者のようです。何を解説してくれるというの？私はこれから起こる事件の犯人を。何ですって？
Anji's like, oh, do tell us.
普通に考えれば何者かが私たちに碑文を解かせ横取りを狙っているようにしか思えん。
同感だ。先に解いたなら猫ババしちまえばいいだけの話。わざわざ俺らに解いてみろなんて挑発するかってんだ。
使用人の誰かのいたずらだわ。あわよく黄金が見つかったらご祝儀におこぼれがもらえるかもしれないっていうさもしい考えに違いないわよ。
当家の使用人の中にそんな人間がいるとは思えません。
Well, Natsuhi.
使用人のふりをして私たちの中の誰かが差し出した手紙だったりして。
それを言ったら一番怪しいのはあんたでしょうが。マリアちゃんに一芝居打たせてあの手紙を読ませたんじゃないの？
Wow, pointing fingers like that, Ava.
私はそんなことしないわよ。
予算かエヴァ、決めつけたらあかんで。今はみんなで結託して相談し合う時やないか。
Yeah, for real.
そうね。あの怪しげな手紙は私たちの結束を乱すのが狙いでしょうね。踊らされれば踊らされるほどベアトリーチェの差出人の思うつぼだわ。
キリエさんの言う通りだね。あのような手紙など初めから意に介さないくらいがちょうどいいのではないかね。
私は最初からそうだと言っています。こんなの取るに足らないいたずらです。
そうやな、全くその通りや。 おかしなクレームの1件や2件でビクついてたら商いはやってられんで。
主人の言う通りだわ。こんな子供だし真面目に考えるだけ損だわ。本当に遺産騒動に絡みたい何者かなら手紙なんて遠回しなことをせず堂々と姿を現せばいいんだし。
俺たち以外に遺産を要求している人間がいると思わせておこぼれに預かりたいってやつがいるんだろうぜ。
遺産問題に口を挟まない代わりに口止め料をよこせとか言い出すのかしら。
それを言い出すならもう手紙に書いてるはずだわ。
手紙の内容は碑文を解いてみろ。さもなくば全てをいただくなる挑戦状だけだ。
犯人はわしらに碑文の謎を解かせたい。それ以上でも以下でもないっていうことだな。
つまりよ、こんな手紙気にしたら曲げってことだぞ。
どうかな。まるで推理小説のようなミステリアスな演出だったのでついつい私たちも面白がってしまった我々も余裕がないね。
しかし誰がこんな手紙を。腹立たしいことです。
使用人じゃないの。私たちの中の誰かが書いたんでしょうよ。誰とは言わないけれどね。
よしてよ。本当に私は知らないよ。
Yo, Ava, I mean, yo, why always like
しかし手紙の言うことも一理ある。
always like wants some smoke like
誰も
geez.
彼も金が欲しいんや。それもできたら今すぐや。それに異論がある者はおらんやろ。
そりゃそうだ。金と愛はいくらあっても困らねえぜ。
親父殿の遺産がいつ転がり込んでくるかわからない。
The father who's dead
碑文
already.
の黄金は違う。
Wow.
見つかれば直ちに今わけだ。
ある意味お父様の遺産以上に目の前にある金だわ。
碑文の謎が解ければの話だけどね。
Anyway, they put it that way.
ここにいる皆さんも碑文の謎にはそれぞれ挑戦されたでしょう。
Curiosity room at large. Everyone
ここには
wordlessly nodded back.
出題者であるお父さんの血を引く人間が4人もいながらそれぞれがバラバラに謎に挑戦して効率的ではないと思う。
She said, yo, teamwork. We gotta work together.
俺たちはそれぞれが横の川を突っ張らせて単独に謎解きをしてた。しかし黄金発見時の分配等についてはもう俺たちの中で決着がついている。そして兄貴が次期当主であることを認めるってのは
それを引き換えに随分とふっかけてくれたんだね。
私たちで協力して謎解きをしたらあの碑文も解けるかしら。
3人よれば文殊の知恵。それど
It's
ころ
all
か
better than one.
私たちは7人もいるわ。
So 7 heads must be
お
great,
父様
right?
の遺産問題について
I mean, if
は
everyone's
私たちは
thinking,
今
then
日おおむねで合意を得ている。余興のつもりで碑文に挑んでみるのもいいんじゃないかしら。
せやな。一服のつもりでちょいとやってみるのもええんとちゃうか。
バカバカしい隠し黄金などと。
まあまあ
yo,
余興だと思っ
that's
てよ。
just
ゴーダさん
yo.
に冷たいもんでも
This
持
group
って
of
きても
people
らお
are
うぜ。
just they're funny.
一服しながらたまには兄弟水入らずで謎解きごっこをしてみようじゃねえか。
He said for once.
どうせ夜は親父殿の寿命についてくだらない詮索をするよりよっぽど建設的
Cross like, let's not talk about that.
ゴーダさんに電話するわ。
Let's
何か持ってきてもらいま
let's
しょう
not talk about father, you know.
お茶とお菓子とあと台湾の地図でも持ってこさせる。
My favorite human, favorite magical being. I swear if I keep pressing control, man. Okay. Favorite human, favorite magical being. Who is, let's see. Magic, actually, let me, Let me read this quickly. Two figures could be seen in the Rose Garden Arbor. Okay, they're doing their secret meeting. Okay, this scene. Who are they? I need to look at the characters quickly. Yo. Magical being, man. Human side, yo. Who's my favorite human? Dang, honestly, I don't know. I feel like I like a lot of the characters, like, because I see their pros and cons to them. Magical being side though, I always like Renove, personally, you know.
ああ、ないね。僕には君を愛し、幸せな家庭を作る絶対の覚悟と自信がある。
その幸せな家庭とはどんなものですか?
Well, what happens when you cheat, right?
それは
But yeah, definitely,
幸せな家
yeah,
庭だよ。
definitely Renove, definitely possibly one of my favorite characters on the magical side. After that,
庭には家庭菜園。
I kind of vibe with some of the witches too. They're cool. Well,
僕たちは
kind of
バル
cool.
コニーから
kind
微笑
of.
ましそうに見下ろ
They're
す。
witches, so
それが僕たちの未来の日曜日の
the
当たり前
human
の光
side.
景だよ。
それは
Is there a character I actually like on the human side? No, I like them all, but yeah, bro's finding that out, man. Yeah. Okay, so seeing a replay of some events, but let's see human side though.
そうか。そうだったか。
I kind of vibe with Nanjo to an extent. Nanjo's cool, man.
いい雰囲気だったしな。そうだよな。俺たちも
Is he a favorite, or is he someone I just vibe with?
この6年で私たちは随分変わったぜ。
Honestly, yeah, I don't know. Dang.
昔は頼りない感じだったけ
Thinking
ど
about it,
今は違
but
う。
それは思ったぜ。ジョージの兄貴、随分と貫禄が出てたもんな。
man. Twice as a kid, but never real tournament. Man. But still, Shannon Chen and George Anarchy, that's a bit unexpected. They played together often enough, 6 years, but I didn't think they were that close. See, Ballard, like, were they really that close, man? Were they really that close? See, he... Just got Anji. Yo, Anji! There we go. That's a favorite right there. It took me a while. the whole thing until we met again. Bruh. Oh man. Yeah, for real, like.
親父の故郷が台湾大正町であることは誰もが知る事実だ。
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, he did say that then. Man, it's pain. Ouch. Oof. Oh man.
親父殿は今も時折
Yeah, Beatrice was
懐
just
かしんで貧乏を噛んでいるよ。
wanting to see that bloodshed left and
タバコ
right.
の代わりに覚えたらしい。
でも鮎が
She enjoyed being a witch a little too much. Like,
鮎釣りの有名な渓流などいくらでもある。鮎なんて水さえきれいならどこにだって住んでたでしょうよ。お手上げだわ。
お父さんが子供の頃に遊んだ近所の小川かなんかとちゃうか。あゆっちゅうとるが案外船程度のことかもしれんで。
carp?
あ
I've
るい
never had
は
carp.
何かの比喩かもしれないわ。川が水の流れる川とは限らない。水の流れない川とは。さあね、何のことやら。
キリエが言うのも一理ある。故郷を台湾と決めつけるのも、愛の川が水の流れる川と決めつけるのも、何もかも早計ってわけだ。
面白い説じゃない。もう少し推理を進めてみましょう。川を下れば里あり。わかった。
okay. It was suddenly muttered. All the others spun around and That scared me. That sound of her flipping the pages. Ava flipped through the pages about Taiwan with an incredible force. She found the page she was looking for and slammed the book open so hard that it almost tore. This whole time they had been looking at a page with the place names. As far as the overall mass of information went, those had seen the most useful pages from the start. However, the page that Ava opened was very limited on the scope of its information. It was a map of railway lines.
川を下れば里だわ、あった。
何の話だね、エヴァ。
Yeah.
説明したまえ。
Yep, Ava connecting it right there.
静かにして。岸もある、口もある。二人が口にするというのはわからないけど、でも里も岸も口もある。ここよ。絶対にこれが黄金の鍵の眠る里よ。
落ち着くんや。どういうことかわしらに分かるように説明してや。
淡水線。なるほど。
Okay, I think Kiri got it.
淡水線という名の鉄道のことで。
Yeah, Kiri over here. Okay, let me explain since Ava's not.
泳いでいないと思います。
Oh man.
見て。淡水線を下り方向に進んでいくと、旧名がキリガンって駅がある。ほら、漢字をよく見て。里がある、口がある、岸がある。
ほんまや。里がある、口もある、岸もあるで。
川を下ればやがて里あり。確かに淡水線の駅名の中で里がつくのはその駅だけだな。
なるほど。その駅名を暗示しているようにも見えるね。
絶対にこれよ、間違いないわ。調べればいいのよ。二人が口にしの意味もきっとわかる。見て、これ。地名のキリガンのリは口辺に里だわ。ということはキリガンは口辺が2つ、すなわち2人が口にし。
すごいわ姉さん。これよ、間違いなくこれだわ。このキリガンという町のどこかに鍵が隠されているということでしょうか。
どうかしら。ここまでの謎は言葉遊びだとしたら、眠る鍵もまた言葉遊びの可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。同感だわ。第一の番に鍵は6人の生贄を選ぶのよ。つまり本当に鍵状の形をした何かとは考えがたいということだわ。
Yep.
面白くなってき
He's
や
off
が
into it now. He's feeling it.
鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよう。これから連想できる鍵を考えるの。
Think of the key that someone relates to this.
キリガンという地名を噛み砕くのよ。私にはわかるわ。これはきっと言葉遊び。絶対に言葉遊びよ。
It has to
考
be.
えて、みんな。
Yo, everyone's trying, man. Don't order me. Think, everyone. They've been thinking. No chill.
面白いものだね。一人なら気のめいるような雨でも、君と一緒なら涼しくて気持ちがよく感じるよ。
Yep.
そろそろ戻りましょう。カノン君を待たせてますので。
そうだね。僕もジェシカちゃんやバトラ君たちをだいぶ待たせちゃってるかな。
Uh-huh.
懐かしいですね。お嬢様にジョージ様、バトラ様に私で4人で遊んでいた頃もあったんですよ
George
ね。
would be like, oh yeah, I remember you and Batman hanging out a lot.
楽しかったですね。
僕は今の方が楽しいよ。
He's a busy me and you.
君を独り占めできるからね。
ジョージ様ったら。
They laughed at Georgia's melodramatic line. However, Georgia's laugh seemed just slightly forced.
ジョージ様
What's up, bro?
ああ、ごめん。僕はね、未だにバトラ君にコンプレックスがあるんだよ。
George gave a single uncertain laugh. It was probably the same story George of 6 years ago had made. Then he straightened up his back and hugged Shannon without saying a word. In that moment, he parted ways with the person he had been 6 years ago. Okay. That was out of nowhere with that glass break. I have all the spots for it. I wasn't expecting it to pop up there. They kind of random with those. Okay. Okay, they're doing this now.
クワドリリアこの島で船長と刻まれてるのはあれだけ K の10分の1で船長とはね
Okay, so they made it this far
まあ
with
いつ
this.
ばだわ私たちの想像が正しけれ
Except boyfriend.
ばあのレリーフの味は仕掛けない
確かめればわかる話だ。誰が上がる？
俺が上がろう
Of course you would go Rudolph. Always you want to climb up ladders, like
結構高いですよ
what's up with that? Was it episode 5 he was also climbing the ladder? Rudolph climbed up the propped up ladder step by step as the rain poured down on him. Was it episode 6?
どう何か仕掛けがありそう
ちょいとガタつくな
So be careful, man. Oh. Okay. I thought you were about to slip. I was like, dang.
何があったの
Man. Big pie. Yes, I am. Yep.
見ろよこいつを
あれは誘導してるのよライオンの向く方へ行けという意味だわ
Yeah, Ava dashed ahead. Yeah, the gold was right in front of them. Yeah, they found the gold. Yeah. What a sequence of events going on. Oh man, this is. Okay, so they're gonna find the gold now.
こんな秘密の階段があったとは。
Yeah, true.
納得だわ。お父様が誰も礼拝堂に近づけたがらないはずよ。
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know that.
地下での感じからして
Okay, I
相当の
gotcha.
昔からだわ。
おそらくお屋敷を作った時とほぼ同時でしょうね。
Ghoul steam.
碑文の謎も何十年も前から用意されていたのよ。
まああの親父だから大抵のことには驚かねえつもりだったが。
一体この階段どこまで続くのでしょう。
こらあの噂は本当かもしれんで。ほら森の中のどこかに
Yeah, when I first saw it, I was looking at it and I was like, wait, is that like, because I know it's been a while since there's like been someone who came into the street with like some spam or something, so I was like, wait, is that spam for a second? But I was like, oh wait, it's saying another language,
あの
so.
日の
Oh,
あの
man.
お屋敷にまでつながってるのかしら。
It has been a minute since we
ど
had
うやら
like a spam message in the chat.
武骨な
I'm
扉
glad,
がある
knock
わ。
on wood.
何か書いてある。
こりゃビンゴ
Yeah,
だ。
true, yeah. Like they said, yo, let's put our heads together. They would be able to solve it, but yeah. Something was written on the door in red paint. On the 12th and the 10th twilight, the journey ends, and you shall reach the home of the gold. Yeah.
開く？開くわ。いい？開けるわよ。
いよいよ黄金とご対面かね。
そんなうまい話ぜひ会ってくれと祈るばかりや。
姉さん開けましょう。
開けるわよ。
The heavy door opened slowly. Then the gold-filled, underground VIP room showed itself. They only had an instant to admire the splendid furnishing of the underground VIP room. As soon as the mountain of gold next to the canopy bed came into sight, they all froze, stunned. After a second, the stunned silence faded and was replaced by cries of astonishment and wild joy. Woohoo!
素晴らしい。
すごいわ。200億円の黄
Yeah.
金。本当に本当にあったんだわ。
Mhm.
なんてまばゆい山なの。目が潰れそうだわ。
Yeah, Hideyoshi, man.
やったでやったで。このゲームはわしらの勝ちや。
He's like, we win.
緑に触ってはなりません。
Oh my
お
gosh.
父様の黄金ですよ。
I'm about to say, I wonder what Nazi thoughts are on about this. You guys say, don't be touching this gold. Nazi, whoa, yo, like.
じゃあお父様を今すぐ呼んできてちょうだ
Oh
い。
man.
今すぐここへ。茶番はとっくに終わってんのよ。
20 billion yen though, yeah.
夏姫さんよ。
Man.
もうここからは白々しい話は
Yeah,
抜き
they
にしよう
they know the
ぜ。
truth, Nazi.
ここにあるのは本物の黄金の山。俺たちも本音で語り合うべきだぜ。
幸いにも私たち
Let's
は
all be
今
real right
とて
now.
も上機嫌で寛大だわ。
Uh-huh.
おとなしく引っ込んでなさい。
Yeah, no point in hiding this at this point. Natsuhi. The power of gold is massive carries magical power within it. That power draws out the most honest feelings within people. The light of the chandelier glinted off the golden mountain, lighting them up with its golden gleam. It was as though the gleam manipulated them. For some time they forgot their age, and howled and laughed, running about and rolling around like a bunch of excited kindergartners at a park. Yo, for real. Someone gonna be talking about stuff like, oh man, don't let father. I'm like, no!
何これ。
All this gold, who cares about grandfather? Especially when I know he's dead. Like,
どういうこ
man.
と。事件が起こる前に碑文がそれも親族兄弟全員によって解かれてしまうなんて
Yeah.
今までになかった展開ね。 ベアトリーチェは碑文の謎を解いたら事件を起こさないと決めていたはず。
そういうことにはなってるけどね。どうだか。
Yeah, of course, in disbelief. She entrusted everything to the roulette of fate, so she would obey the result. Yeah, but I believed. She snored, but I believed. Yeah. She let the roulette decide her own fate specifically because they couldn't decide on their own. So she'll do what it says. She'll follow her own rule. She'll definitely keep her promise.
起こらないはずです、事件は。
断言できるの？
はい。もう彼女のルーレットは決まったのです。これで彼女のゲームは終了です。
終了ならどうなるっての？めでたくみんなで大金持ちになって無事に親族会議はおしまい？
Will it be a happy ending?
私の家族は中身がチョコレートじゃないリンゴットをお土産に私のところへ帰ってきてくれるというの？
Sure
これで全てがハッピーエンドだと？あの魔女どもがそんな甘い夢を鎖につなぎながら見せてくれるわけ？
Nope. When she showed off the chain on her wrist with a clank, I was unable to counter with confidence. But I want to believe that Claire's game has now come to one of its possible conclusions, even if it is the least eventful. Yeah. Perhaps just once at the end, she wanted to show us a world where no crime occurs. Having disappeared with no regrets, perhaps she left us a parting gift in the form of a game where no crime occurs. In a sense, the most peaceful sort of game. Did I repeat myself? I don't know. Yo, that's true. I would like to believe that. If only these heavy, cold chains weren't holding us in place in this theater. The fact that it's silent kind of makes it a little eerie too. I've been just realizing there hasn't been music in like a minute now. Oh, there we go. Rosa's shrill cry brought the celebrating to an immediate stop. Rosa knew she'd seen it. The curtain against the wall had fluttered, and the shape of a person had been there behind it. Wait, how many people are right in this room? How many people are in here? Oh, snap. Oh, 6 people. Right? When Ava yelled, the curtain shook. Oh! I was not expecting that, but okay. And then a witch wearing a black dress appeared from the other side. In an instant, everyone realized that the dress was the same as the one worn by the witch of the portrait. And they realized one more thing. This person was the owner of this room. Her face and her voice were expressionless blank. The others all looked at each other, wondering who should respond. Rudolph was the first to speak.
つまりあんたがベアトリーチェってわけか。
いかにも。マリアに手紙を渡したのは、いかにも。
これは親父殿の差し金なのかね。
いいえ、これは私のゲームです。
My game, not no Kinzo.
なら、そのゲームは私たちの勝ちだわ。こうして碑文の謎を解いて黄金を見つけたもの。
あんたの挑戦にうちらは勝ったんやで。この黄金、わしらのもんちゅうことで間違いないんやろな。
いかにもその通りです。皆さんは碑文の謎を解き、見事にこうしてこのゲームは皆さんの勝ちです。
Yeah.
この黄金はもはや私のものではなく皆さんのもの。
潔いことだね。
ねえ、あんた、もし碑文の謎を私たちが解けなかったらどうするつもりだったの？
Ushiromiya家のすべてを頂戴すると手紙にはあったぜ。
Mm-hmm.
はい。
Now
後ろ
take
宮家のすべ
everything,
て
yep.
の財産と
No,
すべての
yo,
命。
no
こ
hesitation with
の
that
島に
line.
存在する
Like,
すべてを
she's like, yo, yeah,
私
yeah,
の
you,
好き
I
に
was
さ
gonna
せて
kill you.
もらう
Like,
つもりでした。
whoa. The witch walked towards the table next to the bed. Then, for the first time, the others realized what sat on that table. There were 4 rifles. There was also a case filled with bullets. The witch picked up one of the lead bullets lying on the table and played with it, her face still expressionless as she spoke. Yo, I see someone going towards guns. I'm gonna be like, like...
もし皆さんが碑文の謎を解けずに今夜を終えたなら、私は碑文に従い13人を殺す殺人事件を起こすつもりでした。
なんですって。あの碑文を初めて見た時は思ったわ。まるで連続殺人を描いた推理小説に出てきそうだなって。そうね。あの碑文の通りに13人が次々に殺されたら、それはとてもミステリアスな事件になったでしょうね。
Yo, for real.
お前一人にそれができるわけもありません。いくら銃があっても13人も殺すなどいくらなんでも。
It would just be...
計画は入念に、そして何通りにも用意していました。皆さんが今夜から明日までに取り得るすべての可能性を想定し、そのすべてに対応できるミステリーをご用意する。今となっては披露はできませんが、それは綿密に練られた愉快な密室殺人の数々を用意していたのです。
No doubt about it.
ほんの数人なら銃で寝首をかくこともできたろうよ。だがさすがに13人も殺せるわけがねえ。俺たちはそこまで間抜けじゃねえぜ。
They are really like, you wouldn't be able to kill us all. Like,
第一の晩以前に碑文の謎を解かれるという想定
y'all are super confident,
最も
man.
可能性の低いものだと思っていましたから。
君にとっては私たちがここへたどり着くのはどうやら誤算だったようだね。
いいえ、これすらも私の望んだルーレットの結果の一つ。そしておそらく皆さんにとって最高の結果を意味するでしょう。誰も死ぬことなく黄金を手に島を出ることができる。おめでとうございます。ゲームは皆さんの完全な勝利です。
If no one could solve the riddle, she planned to take those guns and commit a serial murder. Everyone gulped as they watched the witch emotionally make her confession.
あなたの告白が真実なら、
Like,
あなたは私たちを殺そうとしてたことになるわ。
はい、そうです。
こいつよくもシャーシャーと言えるもんだぜ。
what do you want her to say?
そこまで打ち明けた以上、我々が君を好意的に扱うとは思えないはずだが。
覚悟の上です。私のことは煮るなり焼くなりお好きなように。皆さんが碑文を解けなければそうなっていたのは皆さんなのですから、これは対等なことなのです。
この姉ちゃん大した肝っ玉やで。
命を落とす覚悟があったからこそ用意したゲームです。
willing to bet
そ
her
の
life,
結果を得ら
so...
れて私は満足しています。もはや殺されようともそれも覚悟の上です。
She no longer even treasured her life. The witch walked towards the others as she spoke, and they automatically stepped back.
黄金は皆さんのものです。最初に発見した方に全てを差し上げるつもりでしたが7人でいらっしゃるとは想定しませんでした。7人でどう分けるかは皆さんで決められるといいでしょう。私はそれに関知しません。それから
And the witch walked even closer. She walked through the middle of the group up to the antique clock behind them. What about this clock? The clock was large and had a dignified feel to it. The witch patted it and spoke.
この時計の仕掛けも皆さんにご説明しましょう。皆さんは黄金だけでなくこの島のすべてを手に入れられたのですから。
それはどういう意味かね。
Was that 11:38 for that time?
第8の番までを殺人事件風に読み解いたら、確かに殺されるのは13人だわ。
There are only 13 people killed. Yeah.
でも第9の番には誰も生き残れはしないと記されているわ。
どういうことだ。こいつはつまり俺たちを皆殺しにしようって企んでたってことか。
まさかその時計は。
お察しの通りです。爆薬と連動しています。
その仕掛けを用意したのはあなた。
Well, yeah, that's one way to get rid of everyone at once.
後
A
ろ宮
bomb.
金蔵なの。
Sub
仕掛けを
explosives.
作ったのは後宮金蔵です。この仕掛けこそが
That
彼
was
の
mad
狂気の魔
magical
力の
power.
源泉。
To a sub
何
explosives,
を言
man.
ってるのか
Jeez.
さっぱりや。
つまり
Yep, then, yep, that explains that, then, yep, okay.
親
Dang.
父は爆弾を用意してて、
Sub explosive, man. How? I
無
mean,
一文になったらいつでも綺麗さっぱり。
even.
自分ごと全てを吹き飛ばして死んじまう覚悟があったってわ
Yeah.
けか。
Oh, Kinzo crazy, man. So
後
we
宮
we
金
know
蔵
Kinzo
はこの
crazy,
島で
man.
黄金の魔女と契約し
Oh man.
黄金を得ました。しかし
Wow.
得たのは黄金だけではなかったのです。
どういうことですか。
So like
まさかと思うけど。
ロッケン島には旧日本軍の基地跡があるという噂話を聞いたことがあるが、まさか
could it be? Is rumor that remains of the old? Yep. And that's where the explosives come
ご
from.
検察の通りです。この島の地下には戦時中の旧日本軍の地下基地跡が眠っています。そしてそこには900トンの爆薬も眠っているのです。
Yep. Everything is about to be obliterated. 900 tons too. That's
とんでもない量や。
yeah. You're not
そ
surviving
ない
that.
爆発したら想像もつかん。屋敷どころかクレーターが開くっちゅうもんやで。
専門家の推定では直径 1km 深さ数十メートルの大穴
Several
が開く
meters
とか。
deep.
跡形も
Dang.
残らんな。
Man.
この爆弾は特別な仕掛けで爆発します。私が今操作した。これが起動のスイッチです。
The witch told. Wait, go back.
この状態で24
Oh,
時
it's
を
I
迎え
oh, I had something in my eye.
爆
My eye
発
was
し
like
ます。
bothering me, man. Like the witch toyed with a switch on the top of the antique clock. But I am tired though. It's been a long day.
もうすぐ24時ですが。
つまり残り何時間で爆
But thanks for
発
asking.
するというのではなく、
Oh man.
24時ぴったりにしか爆発しない次元爆弾というわけね。
いかにももうじき24時を迎えますね。もし爆発をお望みでしたらこのままにしておきますが。
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。
Yeah.
解除しなさい。
Yeah. For real, why would we want that? By this time, Kiso was probably the only who knew. The secret base on Rokkenjima had started out as a submarine base. However, when the plan reached a standstill, it was redefined as a top secret base for homeland defense. A huge plan had been drawn up to have an army and navy perform a pincer attack at naval. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Yep. As a trump card for this massive defense maneuver, the Navy started stockpiling large quantities of explosives and fuel in absolute secrecy. And the Rokkenjima base was the location those were stockpiled at. She tried running, but dang, obliterated. The total weight of the buried explosives was 900 tons. Also fearing that the Americans might find out the island's secrets and seize the explosives, they set up a system for the self-destruction of the entire island. Kinzo, who knew about all this, decided not only to keep this self-destruction system active, but to connect up to this strange clock that could cause explosion any night at midnight. Kinzo is famous for building up his funds using a vast store of gold, and then using those funds in several sink-or-swim gambles one after another. Just what did his stockpile of gold and the 900 tons of sleeping explosive mean to him? Yeah, we can only speculate. Perhaps the true source of Kinzo's madness power wasn't the gold after all. Perhaps it was this device with which he could erase himself and this entire island from existence as long as if he lost a big gamble and all that he owned. He must have been putting the gold and everything else he had on the line at every point in his life. Kinzo had probably looked at this clock at times, maybe flipping the activation switch and letting the clock tick down. Whenever things got tough and he got stuck, maybe he would hide in here and flip the switch. He might have made it a rule for himself that he would blow everything away if he couldn't think of a brilliant plan before midnight came. He would gaze at the mountain of gold, listening to the clock tick towards his death as he searched for an idea. Perhaps Ushiromiya Kinzo's real study wasn't the one in the mansion, but this place instead. Kinzo is a lot of things, man. But one thing definitely is crazy. This whole setup sounds like that. Yeah. He's talking now.
親父が悩み事をするたびに道連れにされてたかもしれないってわけだ。
あのお父様ならあり得る話ね。この仕掛けももはや皆さんのものです。大爆発をお望みでしたらいつでもどうぞ。
アホ抜かせ。誰が大爆発なんか望むや。
A big explosion, yeah.
半世紀も前の爆弾でしょ？本当に爆発するの？
はい。
You want to test it, Kiri? Like
爆薬も信管も健在です。試しましたから。試した。
The witch stared up at the ceiling without speaking for a while, then looked as though she suddenly remembered something. She grabbed the sleeves of her dress and took out some sort of card.
そうそう、忘れていました。私に死に銭など必要はありませんので、これも皆さんにお渡しします。
What is that?
キャッシュカード。
黄金の一部を現金化していました。
Oh!
それが入っている口座です。
なるほどな。黄金の魔女のまさに魔法エネルギーっちゅうわけやな。
いくら入っているんだね。
詳しくは忘れました。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, does that have to connect to that?
10億以上
Okay.
は入っています。
That makes sense.
10億
Wait, hold up, what was that? How much is a billion yen in this cash card
確かに魔
account?
法だぜ。
Of course you'd say that's magic, Rudolph.
そうね。それだけのお金でできないことはないでしょうからね。
そうですね。人間の半魔法の毒素に最も強い唯一の魔法が
Magic of gold.
この黄金の魔法。ある意味このカードはインゴットよりも強い力を持つかもしれませんね。
まったくだね。インゴットより現金の方が喜ばれるものだ。
どうぞ。私にはもはや不要なものですので。
The card she held out was not taken by any of them. Who would ever just hand over a card with a billion yen in it? The amount of gold, the device for blowing up the island, the card with a billion yen, all of these surpassed their understanding. So, no one could bring themselves to take it.
気に入らないわ。
何がですか？
Oh.
黄金の山を、はいどうぞ。爆弾も解除します。10億のカードもどうぞ。
Yep.
話がうますぎて気持ち悪いのよ。あんた、何か私たちを騙そうって企んでるんじゃないでしょうね。
騙す気もありませんが、
Maybe not. Who knows,
信じろ
man?
とも言いません。
I would like to
私は
believe
全てを
her.
差し出し、全てを明かしています。何を信
Man,
じ、
are you about to screw up this deal right here somehow?
それはもう新しい黄金の主である皆さんが決めることです。私の言うことを何も信じず、この場を立ち去ることさえ皆さんの自由です。
エヴァ、彼女が嘘を言っているとは思えんね。
なんでそうだってわかるのよ。こいつの余裕が気に入らないのよ。まるでもう全てに勝利したかのようだわ。私、今ふと思ったの。
And what's
爆
that?
弾のスイッチとかいうの、オンとオフが逆じゃないの？それ
Then it's time to get out of this island. Let's go to Corridorian then.
さっきその女は爆弾を解除すると言ってそのスイッチをいじったわ。実はその時スイッチを入れたんじゃないの？あんたは私たちに謎を解かれたんで、私たちごと全てを吹き飛ばすために爆弾のスイッチをオンにしたんじゃないの？
そうお思いでしたら、どうぞその時計のスイッチを入れてください。
Yeah, mind games now. Is it on or off now?
真実は
Ooh.
時計が教えてくれます。
Yo, Ava. Yo, your decision right here about to change this whole situation.
どうすんだよ。
She said it's off,
爆
but
弾はオンなのかオフなのか。
oh,
彼
but
女が
now
嘘を
the
言ってる
panicking
とは
man.
思えん。今が解除と押すべきではない。
Cross like no,
でも気に
leave
入ら
her.
ないのよ。なんでこんなに素直なのこいつ。なんでこうも「はいどうぞはいどうぞ」ってなるの？
Oh, boy.
こいつは私たちを騙して時間を稼いでるのよ。24時になるまで時間を稼いで私たちを道連れにするつもりだわ。
She had nothing to say. She's like, think what you want to think.
そのスイッチはどうなってるの？オンかオフか分かる形状なの？
On the upper part of the antique clock was a metal switch that could slide right to the left. Currently, it was set to the left. However, there were no marks in particular on either side to indicate which side was on and off. Which one was off?
おい、白状しろ。どっちがオフなんだ。
左が、今がオフです。
バカルドルフ、 その女が正直に言うはずがないでしょ。
my gosh.
逆よ、
Yo.
逆に決まってるわ。右がオフなのよ、そうに違いない。
もう時間がないわ姉さん。
よせエヴァ、スイッチをいじるな。
Oh my
今がオ
gosh.
フだ。
エヴァさん、その手を離しなさい。私も同感よ。今がオフだわ。もし私たちを爆弾で殺すつもりなら、彼女は爆弾の話を告白しなかったはずよ。
Unless she's trying to give y'all some mess y'all up like Ava right now, like.
ベアトリーチェ、私を騙そうったって。
Oh my gosh.
そうはいかないわよ。
They got the gold and everything. And is she going to?
4、3。
Oh man. Yo, she was like freaking out. Like, dang. There you go. See, it's off. Yo. The second hand of the clock ticked past midnight. October 4th ended and the current rose on October 5th, 1986. The switch was still pointing to the left. The witch's words had been proven correct. Yeah, dang, imagine Ava last minute switched it. Like, yeah, proved her trust too. You're the one who was freaking out, Ava. Like, everyone else was like, yo, it's off, Ava. All of them were chilling. Kira's like, yo, logically speaking, she would not mention this. He was like, oh, nah, it's still on. Like, oh, man. With a hideous, sweet-covered expression, Ava snatched the cash card away with the witch's hand. Yep, the clock transitions in. Countdown. How about a bank book and seal? Oh my god, she goes straight to the business now.
暗証番号で引き出せます。8桁です。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。今書くから。
Ava and Carrie both took out a pen and notepad and began writing 8-digit numbers the witch told them.
これで私から皆さんへ伝えること。もう私は自ら何も喋りません。役目をすべて終えましたので。
After saying this, the witch spun around and sat down on the bed. She wasn't even looking at the others anymore. She sat there like an empty husk, which had, just as she had finished everything it existed to do. For a while, everyone watched the witch to see if she would remember something else and start talking. However, she said nothing further. The witch who had called herself one of the dead was now little more than a large French doll wearing a black dress. That's kind of jamming for a second. Okay. Huh. A lonely deep-sea fish. Gold is the only physical embodiment of magic that can appear in the human world. Since ancient times, even a small fragment of it could control men with its magic. In that case, how much magic power would dwell in it? If it was piled up in a mountain so high, you'd have to look up to see the top. Yeah, split it evenly.
この山の半分がまず私のもので、さらに半分を4等分するという話だったのではないかね。
Listen to these people, man. These people. Oh my gosh. The yells of the people dancing around the gold reverberated throughout the underground room. In front of the pile of gold, they were arguing about how it should be split.
兄さん一人で謎が解けた？解けなかったでしょ？私たち兄弟4人で解いたのよ。4等分で当然でしょうが。卑劣な
黄金の分配についてはあなたたちが提案したのではないですか。それを勝手に保護にするなんて。
取引できる立場だと思ってんのか。
Yeah, for real. Like,
が死んでることを隠してるくせに。
exactly. Go back to that. Like,
そうよそうよ私たちをずっと欺いてお父様の財産を私物化してきたくせに。
you have a point right there. Like,
それをうやむやにする分を
yeah,
全て
just
含めて
just do it
チャージ
evenly.
して
Let y'all being greedy. If y'all want like half, and then y'all split the rest. Like,
ほう、そこまで言うなら4等分にしようじゃないか。
nice, nice.
今す
See?
ぐこの山を切り分けて自由に持って帰るがいい。2.5 トン分のインゴットが入るポケットでもお持ちならばの
He
話だ
said
がね。
it's on my island
そ
now.
れに諸君はどうやら黄金の山に惑わされてすっかり冷静な判断を失ってしまっているようだ。
そらどういう意味でっか、クラウス兄さん。
このインゴットを見たまえ。見ての通り刻まれているのは親父殿の紋章だけで正式な刻印ではない。刻印の打たれていないインゴットを諸君はどう換金するというのかね。
それは
No, he got them there.
よう
Looks
やく
like.
気づいたかね。確かにこの黄金の山には200億円の価値があるだろう。しかしそれは換金を経ればの話。
Only if you can, yeah.
これだけの大量の刻印のない正体不明のインゴットを誰にも知られずにしかるべきレートで換金することが君たちにできるのかね。
If it was a necklace or a ring, exchanging it for cash would have been a manageable problem. Wait, manageable problem. However, to do that with several tons of unmarked gold that couldn't be made public, it would be impossible for any normal person. However, Cross could do it. Among the several business associates who had been close to the family since Kinzo's generation, there were some who had black market ties and sufficient financial clout. The billion yen tied to the cash card that the Golden Witch had handed out was also money that had been liquidated via one of Kinzo's connections. However, none of the other siblings had any connections like that. They would have to rely on Cross to exchange the gold for cash. That sucks.
ようやく分かってきたかね。親父殿のことを隠していたことは謝ろう。しかし、それを弱みにできるほど君たちは優
Sucky
位
way
な
to go
立場
about
に
it
は
at this
な
time,
い。
though, but.
その程度の
Whoa,
ことで
Ava, what are you
優位
doing
に
up
立
the
っ
gun
た
all
つ
of
も
a
り？
sudden? Acting on emotion right here? Yeah, like what?
物騒な真似は慎みたまえ。
Ava was gripping the gun so hard it looked like she might snap. The 4 guns that the witch had placed in his room were now in the hands of the relatives. Just as the gold had led to their hearts astray, it seemed these guns had the magic power to turn their hearts into violence. Finally, a scuffle between Ava and Cross. Off to the side, Natsu started arguing with Rudolph and his wife, and the Yo, what the heck? And the guard under the ground VIP room filled with a canopy cacophony of arguing. Yeah, there are greed, man. Yep, Ava doesn't lose the composure for real. Man. Anji's face was starting to contort with pain after being forced to watch this scene for so long. It was only natural after being shown this abusive argument between her parents and her other relatives. Yep, disgusting. It was painful for Leon too. Leon would have tried to intervene and calm them if that had been possible, but no, the gold wouldn't go anywhere. If they took their time and thought about it calmly, they would be able to resolve this. Exactly, they're not being calm and collected. They're over here. The moment someone grabbed the gun, yo, that's when it started. That's when Ava and others had argued that they needed a lot of money before the end of the year, which was understandable. However, the billion yen cash card would be more than enough to pay for that. With their emergency expenses taken care of, they could liquidate the gold at their leisure, then just split it amongst themselves. Sure, maybe Cross was the only one capable of converting the gold. That might give him an advantage over the other siblings. However, this gold couldn't be dealt with by open means. In addition to attracting public attention, it would also lead to various legal problems. It was better for this secret money to remain secret. If they wanted to get the largest portion possible, then they should all agree not to tell anyone about this gold. In other words, to maximize the profits, they needed a gentleman's agreement that all of them would keep the secret. Cross did have a slight advantage. However, it was possible for the other relatives to refuse to cooperate and tell the world about the gold. And then there was also the concealment of Kinzo's death to consider. Yep, Kinzo's also dead now. Cross was an investor. He needed not only financial clout, but also a certain degree of public confidence. His advantage wasn't big enough for him to act so overbearing. Yep, definitely is far from it. Fight between kids. By now, even I didn't have a clue who was showing us this. Yeah, true. For what reason? At the very least, it doesn't look as though this new tale was overflowing with affection. At first, I thought it was a tale of beautiful words where no crime occurred since Claire had gotten past all of her regrets. But something's different. This tale is clearly filled with ill will towards us. I'm sure of that much now, but I don't have a clue who would want to show us this. We heard Ava Beatrice laughing at the start, so... Suddenly a loud explosion rang out. It didn't feel like the sound of gunfire. After all, most people living a normal life never hear that sound. Who shot whom? Drip, 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 drip. The sound of thick raindrops hitting the floor. There was no rain in this underground room. It was the sound of blood dripping down from Natsui's right eye. The bullet had gone through her right eye towards the back of her head. Yo! Who?
Natsuki!
案を思いついたわ。
Uh-huh. Though Ava had been scratching at her head, overcome with emotion, her arms suddenly fell as though the strings had been cut.
何か思いついたか？
事故よ。事故に見せかければいいのよ。
アホ抜かせ。事故ってなんや？二人の死体にははっきり銃創が残っとるんやで。火事に見せかけて焼いたって銃で死んだとバレバレや。
火事？そんなのじゃダメよ。
Go to the explosion?
もっともっと大きな事故じゃなきゃ。
It's something with a bang.
大きな事故。
Oh my gosh, madness. Ava slowly walked forward, tapped on it, and spoke.
爆発事故よ。死体が跡形も残らない事故が起こればいいのよ。
As she played, no, don't smile. as she played with the switch that would cause an automatic explosion at midnight, Ava spun around to face them, a crazed expression on her face. It was truly a mad inspiration. Yep, like for real, just the greed of the money. Like, if they flipped the switch to the right and waited for midnight, the 900 tons of explosive would wipe out the mansion without a trace. There wouldn't even be remnants of their corpses. There'd be no way to tell that they had died by gunshot wounds before the explosion.
この島に戦争中の爆薬が未だに残っているというのは紛れもない事実。それが明日の夜、偶然何かの拍子に間違って
That's what I was thinking too. Like, what about the gold too? I mean, if they grab a few couple and then bring them to Koridorian, maybe.
これは
But
事故。爆発事故。どう？絶対に警察にはわからない。これならごまかせ。二人の死体をごまかせる。
ねえ、バカな。
Yo. Shaking, Hideyoshi frantically searched for a counter-argument, hoping to repudiate Ava's mad idea. There was nothing on his mind, but he couldn't find one. If they blew everything up, the facts would all be muddled. They could make it look as though Cross and Natsuki had died in an explosive accident.
完璧だ。兄さんたちが死んだのだって事故だもの。もう一つ事故が起こるだけの話だわ。ねえ、そうでしょ、あんたたち。筋書きは適当に考えるわ。とにかく私たちはたまたま明日の夜、隠し屋敷にいた。
Oh yeah, true. True.
爆発事故が起こって難を逃れた。はあ、そういう筋書きにすればいいのよ。
何をどういう筋書きにするつもりよ。クラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんだけを残して残り全員が隠し屋敷に
How did those two alone remain here?
私たちだけが都合よく難を逃れるって一体どういう筋書きよ。
それはこれから考えるって言ってるでしょ、バカローザ。何でもいいのよ。口裏さえ合わせればどうにでもなるのよ。
Unless we have some more bodies left here.
あんたたちも考えなさいよ。誰か考えて。
落ち着くんや、エヴァ。
Yeah, calm down, please.
みんなも考えとる。必ずうまくいくんや。
Yo.
思いつくんや。お前だけに背負わせとるわけないで。みんなで背負うんやで。大丈夫。大丈夫や。必ずうまい言い訳が思いつくんや。
それはどんな言い訳なの？クラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんの2人だけを屋敷に残して私たちと子供たちとあと使用人のみんなも一緒に仲良く地下道を探検してみんなで隠し屋敷で夜を過ごすというどういう言い訳なの？ うまい言い訳があるわけもない。めちゃくちゃだわ。
そのめちゃくちゃを考えるのが私たちの仕事でしょ。何を他人面してんのよ。
She says like it doesn't have anything to do with me. You killed them.
姉さん、質問するわ。島を吹き飛ばしたらこの黄金はどうなるの？
That's where Rose is coming from with that. She said, "Yo, I only care about the gold, so."
私たちがやっと200億の黄金を手に入れたの。
And she's like, "Yo, and you want to blow it up?"
それをみす
Like,
みす吹き飛ばすつもり？
そんなの運べばいいじゃない。運べば。爆発は明日の24時。丸々1日あるのよ。
damn, that's a day of work right there.
10トンあるのよ。お米の袋を担ぐのもやっとの私たちが一体どの程度の量をたったの1日で
Well, grab
島
as
の
much
反
as you
対側まで
can.
通じる
Like,
長い地下道を徒歩で往復して運ぶっていうのよ。それこそ
yeah,
め
that's
ちゃ
what,
くちゃ
2
だわ。
kilometers or something, right? From here to Kuadorian?
カードがあるじゃない。
Alright, well, either way, I know it's a distance.
あの
So.
女から受け取った10億円の入ったカードが。黄金は運べるだけ運べばいい。それを別にしても私たちには10億円が入ったカードがあるわ。3等分しても分け前は最低3億。
Yep,
私たちの
it's also
誰も
that.
がそれで十分に金策をしのげるじゃない。
いやいや、
Huh? She said, no thanks. Not with that.
ここにこうして200億円の山があるのよ。どうして3億ポッチで納得しなきゃいけないのよ。
Dang, that's just. Let's see, because if we split by threes, yo, that's Ava's face twisted in anguish, and was met by Ava's cold, cold on the face, yeah.
私たちの取り分は1人50億。
Yeah, rightful, yeah, sure, 5 billion
カード
yen.
の3億を抜いて残りは47億。それを姉さんが私に払えるって言うなら、この黄金の山は好きにしてくれていいわ。
She says, as long as I get that amount money, I want my money that's owed to
何
me.
をシャーシャーと協力する気はないの？
姉さん、頭を冷静にして聞いてちょうだい。私も姉さんも最も多くのお金を手に入れられる方法を提案するわ。
何よ。
素直に警察に取っ組み合いの末銃が暴発したと言って自首してほしいの。
Dang.
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。私は嫌よ、警察なんて。
さすがに事件がここで起こったとは言いたくないわね。警察に黄金が見つかっちゃう。そうね、バラ庭園なんてどう？雨が降っているから現場検証の時矛盾が発見されなくていいかもしれない。
Yeah, Rosa planned this out. She said, yeah, outside is raining, perfect for scenery for them to, for the bodies to be found.
言い訳を考
Man.
えてもらうわ。自分たちの罪を隠したいからって私たちとその取り分まで巻き込まないで。
ローザ
ーいいじゃない。別に何十年も食らい込むわけじゃない。
I'll take that.
だって事件なんでしょ。ほんの数年で出てこられるのに。罪を償って綺麗になって戻ってきたら姉さんの分の黄金50
After a
億を
few
好きにすれ
years.
ばいい。
Dang.
嫌よ、絶対に
You don't want to go to jail? Like,
私たちが捕まったらどうなるのよ。うちの人の会社はどうなるのよ。
no, then your
別
company?
にいいじゃない、会社なん
She
て。
said, and then you had the money.
50億もあるんだからもう働くのもバカバカしいんじゃない？
I mean, I don't know. Rosa had never intended to go along with the idea Ava proposed. Yeah, proposed. As far as the size of each person's proportion went, no one had anything to gain from an explosion accident. By doing that, they could conceal Cross and not see his deaths. There was no other reason to do it. From Rosa's perspective, the ideal outcome would be for them to confess to their crimes, without any unnecessary tricks. All she wanted to do was to change the crime scene from here to a different place. However, Ava didn't want to be arrested. She didn't like having her share shrink from 5 billion to 300 million. That was more than enough to cover the amount she had been trying to wring out of Cross in the first place. She wanted to hide what had happened here, even if it meant blowing away 4.7 billion yen. Yeah. What would happen if they were arrested? The life, the company, and the trust that Ava and her husband had worked so hard long to build. Those were things that couldn't be brought back with money. So she wanted to hide Cross and Natsuki's death, even if it meant blowing up all 4.7 billion yen worth of gold. Oof. But from Rosa's perspective, it was just irrational nonsense. But yeah, plus back then, man. There she goes with the gun again. They should have taken it away from her to begin with. Oh, but she's strapped up too.
私も暴発ということで殺すの。言い訳がますます難しくなるわよ。それどころか、クラウス兄さんたちのことが事故と言い難くなるんじゃないかしら。3人もの死に関わったらかなりの大事件だわ。おそらく求刑は死刑。妥当なところで無期懲役。軽くても10年以上は食らい込みそうね。おとなしく自首しなさいよ。そうすれば不幸な事故がたまたま重なったことで済ませられるわ。無論刑期だって大したことはない。ジョージ君のことは安心して。私たちでちゃんと面倒を見て。姉さんの取り分の50億はきっちり手つかずで残しておいて。安心して。
But Ava's not about that. Ava ground her teeth and glared. The Rosa she knew should have been shaking and obeying her commands. Yet, Rosa wasn't scared. Yo, Rosa was standing her own right here. Her blank expression, no, that slight smile, was one that Ava had never seen before.
銃を下ろしなさい、姉さん。頭を冷やせば、私の提案が最善だとわかるんです。
It's a pretty good one. Prison isn't so bad, right?
経済行為で考えてみて。仮に10年食らうとしても、釈放されれば50億。
That's 10 years of your life, though, man.
それって年収5億のお仕事ってことでしょ。
That's not a good comparison. そう思えばお勤めも楽しくなるんじゃない？ Yo.
嘘だわ。あんたはその間に私たちの取り分
Ava not gonna trust her. Wow.
あんたの男がそうしたようにね。
Ooh. Oh, Ava. Ava, you messed up when you said that. You hit a nerve with that one, a big one. Oh. Rosa's once stony expression was filled with rage. The two howling people pointed their guns at each other, shouting insults at each other. You could smell the gold room's reapers slinking closer. Yep. The smell of gunpowder, the explosive smell of death, filled the room. Blurp. More like burp. A bubble of blood dripped from Rosa's... Ava catching bodies! What? Dang! Is everyone... Then she fell over lifelessly, like a mannequin. See...
Ava!
Even Hideyoshi like... Yo! He's like, yo, Ava, yo, what in the heck? Oh, get her out of here, y'all. Kill her. Like, man, I feel bad. It's like, dang. I didn't even pull the trigger. Get her out of here. Get her away from the gun, man. Oh, it was Kiri. Oh, never mind then. I thought it was Ava again. That's true. True. Man. Yo, I was like, dang, yo, Ava really out here like shooting everyone? Yeah, that makes sense. Kiri! As Kiri said this, she maneuvered the lever action with a practiced hand, and smoke swelling, shell casing was ejected. It hit the floor with a small metallic sound. That tiny sound had a disturbing ring to it. What the heck is this music?
見せ金に使っただけで後ろ宮家黄金伝説なんてのができちまうけど親父の時にだって 大きな噂になったんだ。無理さ、監禁。監禁できねえ黄金の山なんてクソの山と同じだぜ。
10トンもの黄金が水面下で監禁されていて、次期当主夫婦が開始。これで目立つなという方が無理な話だわ。警察沙汰にしない方がいい。この島を吹き飛ばして証拠隠滅。インゴットに未練があるから持てる分だけどうぞご勝手に。10億のキャッシュカードだけで見返りは十分。
Yeah, she said, yo, just the cash
エヴァ
card.
姉さんが正しいのよ。
Wow.
嬉しいわ。あなたと意見が一致して。警察沙汰になれば何が起こるかわからない。黄金の監禁だってそうだわ。きっとボロを出すきっかけになるわよ。私たちにはどうにもならなかった。あの女が現金化してくれた10億が私たちに手に入れられる唯一のお金なのよ。そして10億の山分けだけでも私たちには十分すぎるわ。そしてローザが死んで、その分け前はさらに増えたわ。私たちは5億ずつを持って島から出られる。そういうことよ。黄金を監禁したいなんて欲さえ捨てれば、この島で起こった全てをなかったことにできる。そういう仕掛けがここにはあるわ。
There is no longer any reason to worry about accidental discharges or people being shot to death on this island. Everything would be erased equally by the explosion accident. No matter what happened between now and the midnight the next day, everything would be rewritten by the explosion accident.
それを自首しろですって。バカローザ！3億ポッチじゃ嫌？欲の皮を突っ張らせるからよ。
Ava, you're the one who had the plan to carry the gold over to Kuadorian, like...
自業自得だわ。
しかしキリエさん、何も打つことはなかったやろ。ローザさんかて話せば分かってくれた話や。
打つ必要はあったの？
I did.
だってローザさんだけが銃を撃ってないんだもん。
Oh.
どういう意味でか？
And use her as the one who killed them. Dang.
クラウス兄さんの銃とエヴァン・ネスどちらも発砲済みだわ。でもローザさんの銃は引き金を引くだけで弾が撃ててしまう。レバーアクションは慣れないとリロード難しいのね。素人じゃなかなかできないの。キリエさん、何の話？
あんた。
Oh. They finally realized what Kiri meant. Rosa had the only gun that could still fire, so I shot her first. Oh, how foolish were we? We didn't realize sooner. We should have realized that there was a mechanism for erasing everything that happens on this island. Ava and Hideyoshi hurried to pick the guns that lay at their feet. At the same time, fire spat from Kiri's gun once more. Yup, Hideyoshi, man. Yoshi let out a short scream, clutched at his chest, and fell over face down. Yo, facts. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, Yoshi dead now. Ava fiddled with the lever action, trying to imitate something she vaguely remembered from old westerns, but something seemed to be caught and the still open lever didn't bulge. Oh man, fudge.
結構難しいでしょ。
Dang. Kiri finished reloading with a fluid motion. She taking her time with it. She said, "They're gonna go for the shot again." Yo, facts, like, the way she held it was as innocent and sure as a kid playing with a squirt gun. Exactly. Wow. With another heartless cry of gunfire, the puppet called Ava slumped down onto the floor, as though all her strings had been cut off. Yo, demons. They're real off on the same page. The cash card with $1 billion yen, which Ava had grabbed from the witch. That loan was worth more than enough. Yo, Beatrice back there just like... just chilling back there. The 20 billion yen pile of gold has skewed everyone's sense of value. People could kill over a few... Okay, I gotta turn down my volume. This music is... This was... and this was $1 billion.
Rosa-san, あんたのさっきのあれ、名言よ。3億ポッチ？あんた、
A measly 300 million. Wow. Final words. That is some famous last words right there. As Riv walked up to Ava's body, he found a card lying beside it and picked it up.
Mm-hmm. どうせすぐ飽きるわよ。それに私、トラブルで苦悩したり、それを乗り越えて無邪気に喜んだりしてるあなたが好きなの。
flirting. Yo. What a couple right here.
黄金の魔女さん。
Oh.
この10億は私とルドルフさんで有効に使わせてもらうわ。クラウス兄さんはあんたを紳士的に扱うと約束したわ。
Nah, I'm not
でも
gentlemanly.
私はそんな約束をしていない。
Beatrice, yo, welcome, thanks. I'm watching your streams, and I'm still up to episode 5. You ready? Yep, at the end of episode 7. Going through this. She pulled the trigger without a trace of mercy. When the ringing of the gunfire died down, blood trickled from the witch's mouth, and she fell over onto the bed. Really? Once again, Kiri rejected the used shell casing. The 4 metal sounds of used shells hitting the floor seemed to symbolize the fact that Rudolph and his wife had now possessed all shares of the gold, yeah?
本当に頭の回転の鈍いやつらだわ。
Yep, going through all the episodes. All of them were really slow. Yeah, episode 8, after them, yeah. That's like, wait, 9? So let's start episode 8, probably next week, yeah. From the moment she explained about the bomb, the entire notion of playing nicely vanished from that. Yep. Aniki. Yep.
たまたまの成り行きだ。勘弁してくれよね。兄貴と姉貴が喧嘩をしてローザがそれに巻き込まれ、俺がひょいっと漁夫の利をさらう。昔からのお約束じゃねえか。な。
At the start, Rudolph and Kiri hadn't planned to kill everyone. Wait, what? At the start, Rudolph and Kiri hadn't planned to kill everyone and take everything for themselves. Kiri had quickly realized by the size of the gun in her hands that it would probably hold 5 rounds at a time. Okay. Yes. Both Kiri and Rudolph knew a lot about these guns. Rudolph, who had gotten his interest in old-style Western guns from his father, owned a shotgun of a similar design. Since Kiri had the same skill of handling firearms, they both knew enough about these guns to enjoy shooting together. I didn't read... Well, I read, like... What was it? I think I read episode 1 of Higurashi, but I watched the whole anime and everything. But I haven't gone through the whole visual novel. Including the witch, there had been 8 people there. 6 people besides the 2 of them. Each gun held 5 rounds. That was one short. They didn't have enough to kill everyone.
兄貴たちが取っ組み合いをして暴発が起こった時には 正直驚いたぜ。
That coincidental accident had provided the missing bullet. It wasn't the second shot. The very first shot, which had accidentally killed Natsuki, had guaranteed the result of this massacre. Yo, much appreciated, much appreciated. Will do. In this smoke and corpse-filled room of gold, the two of them were easily going smiles, hardly any different from the ones they usually wore. Ralph picked up Rosa's gun. Then he fired a test shot at the wall and ejected the old shell with a smooth motion like Kiri's. Kiri went to the box of bullets on the table, casually picked up a few, and loaded them one after another into her gun.
爆弾のスイッチをオンに。そしたらあとは24時間を待つだけ。
朝になれば姿が見えないと騒ぎになるぜ。
Yeah.
騒がせなければ。
Oh. So. We just need to shut them up.
あなたの子供よ。私の子供じゃない。
Oh. Yeah, like.
あんなに懐いてたじゃねえか。あいつ。お前のこと尊敬してるんだぞ。
Yeah, dang. Oh.
じゃあ、うまいこと言いくるめる言い訳を考えてね。私はエンジェのことを考える。あなたはバトラ君のことを考える。公平でしょ？
Like, what the heck?
私、自分の子供には優しいけれど、アスムさんの子供にまで優しくするの結構大変。
What? What was that? Was so random. Oh my gosh. Yo. Oh man. That was something else. Turn off chat for now. I'll wait for it to refresh in a bit. Oh man. Kiri's voice had grown cold. What were they talking about? That threw me off. Oh man. Okay, I feel that. Yeah, I'll probably go check it out one day. Definitely want to check it out one day since I did buy it. So yeah, one day I'll go back to it. But I may be kind to my own child, but it's quite a struggle for me to treat Asumu's kid the same way. You understand? I hope. Oh. Kiri's voice had grown cold. Kiri had acted warmly towards Ballard because he had been the adult thing to do. He was Rudolph's son, so she tried to avoid being unkind. But underneath he was, yeah, the woman whose death had done nothing to quell the hate Kiri harbored towards her, yeah. Now that she had given birth to Anji and finally built up a new family, was Battler's return really such a happy thing for her?
腹をくくってここまで来た。10億をつかむか死ぬかだけよ。バトラ君が納得しなかったら悪いけれどそれまでよ。
脅かすなよ。任せろって。うまいこと丸め込んでやるから。
せいぜいしっかりね。バトラ君が事故で亡くなったと聞いたらきっとエンジェも悲しむわ。
Make sure you do a good job of it, Anji. Whereas, yeah.
手始めにどうする？
朝を待って得になることはないわ。今が最適よ。
やれやれ。一服する暇もなしかよ。
Shot the screen, man. Dang. Okay, so try and convince Battler. Oh! Speaking of phone calls, yo.
テスト？何をする気だよ。この時間に？今から？
Battler yelled wildly into the receiver. When he said at this time of night, George and Jessica turned to look. According to the clock, it was past midnight. It might be a normal time to be told to brush their teeth and go to bed, but they couldn't understand what this test was all about. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. Yo. I return. Okay. Where we at? Yep, tea party still. Yep, okay. It might be normal time to brush their teeth and go to bed, but they couldn't understand what this test was all about. Okay.
わかったよ。変わるぜ。
While I'm at it, I'm just gonna do a quick save, just in case. Okay. Okay.
ジョージの兄貴に。
Okay, so a
う
test.
ちの親父から。もしもし、変わりました。ジョージです。
おうジョージ君がこんな時間にすまねえな。寝てたわけじゃねえだろ。みんなでいろいろ盛り上がってたんだろうね。
They're over here having their siblings party and
マリアちゃんは寝てて。
oh boy.
いや、目が覚めたみたい。それで、何の話？バトラ君はテストとか言ってました。
ああ、
Yep.
親父にも困ったもんさ。さっき唐突に上から降りてきてな。いろいろあったあげく
Plausible.
わからねえが、二人きりで話したいことがあるそうだ。何の話だろうな。ジョージ君は孫の中で一番優秀だからね。何か特に話したいことでもあるんじゃねえか。
Rudolph uses persuasion.
とにかくそういうわけだ。すぐに移動してくれ。礼拝堂の方には俺も行くことになってる。さっさと済ませようぜ。お互い風邪をひいちまう。
そうですか。
Yeah, is that so? Yeah.
では、僕は礼拝堂の前に。ジェシカちゃんは客前へ。はい。それでは、後ほど。
Just what sort of test? What sort of private conversation would Kendo want to have at this time of night? However, it was a well-known fact that Kendo didn't have a very long life. Yeah, long to live. It was conceivable that he had some last words for each of his individual descendants. Inside George's mind, the faint feeling that something was wrong was replaced by curiosity and the desire to meet Kinzo directly and hear the details. George sat down the receiver and quickly explained that to the others.
聞いたの通りだよ。おじい様が僕たち全員に何かのテストをしたいと言ってる。
テスト？何年かぶりに書斎から出てきたと思ったらこんな時間。
See you later.
次期当主は孫の誰かにね。私には好都合だぜ。誰かに押し付けるチャンス。
Yo, she did not want any of that.
なりたいなりたい。
マリアが次期当主ってのも悪くねえぜ。じゃあね。
Yep, goodbye. Man. Rudolph put down the receiver and stood up.
さて、俺は礼拝堂前か。
Yep.
冷えそうだな。ゴーダさん、戻ってきたら熱いコーヒーの用意を頼むぜ。
2 a.m. where you're at? Ah, man, that's a bummer. But yo, thanks for tuning in for the stream. Much appreciated. Have yourself a nice night, too. I'm gonna look forward to when I gotta go to bed. They have a meeting tomorrow morning. Oh, dang. Next to Rudolph, Goto was lying face up. His face was covered by a crossword puzzle book. However, his pages were stained with blood, and there was no need to move the book to imagine how he had met his pitiful end. It is. It's so ridiculous, like how the sequence of events and it's leading to this.
いい脚本だったでしょ。
ああ、親父に感謝だぜ。親父の気まぐれってことにしとき。
じゃあ手分けしていきましょう。私はジェシカちゃん、あなたはジョージ君。
おう、手際よく済ませてのんびりコーヒーでもすすろうぜ。
大丈夫よね。今頃になって両親の呵責とかないわね。
Curie smiled coldly. It probably would have been safer to call them out one by one and finish them off together. However, Curie had chosen to have her husband work separately. She wanted to measure Rudolph's resolve. If she was the only one who got her hands dirty and Rudolph just watched, his heart would not be as dedicated to this venture. But having him dirty his own hands, she could make him truly determined to see this thing through. Curie understood this sort of mind game better than anyone else. Rudolph reflexively averted his gaze from the cold glint in her eyes, but then he just shrugged and answered her question.
当たり前だろ。10億の金が手に入るかどうかの瀬戸際にいるんだ。
Yep.
俺も男だぜ。人生に二度とないチャンス、棒に振るつもりはねえさ。
それでこそルドルフさんよ。私はここ一番のチャンスを逃さない人が好き。 そんなあなただから私は好きになったのよ。
嬉しいぜ。
I put the word love in there too.
ルドルフさ
なんだよ。
ん、ずっといてね。
Will you stay?
なんだっ
Yeah, what?
ずっと私の好きなルドルフさんのままで。
Testing their love right here. She's like, hey, will you be the same Rudolph, you
て。
know?
俺がいつお前を失望させたよ。お前はそんな心配より祝杯をあげる時のシャンパンの銘柄でも迷ってろってんだ。
そうするわ。いいよ。バトラ君が大事なら礼拝堂前でジョージ君やっちゃダメよ。死体を見つけられたら面倒でしょ。
ああ、分か
Yep,
ってる。
kill him in the
その
chapel.
辺にうまく誘い出すさ。雨の奥がどうとでもなるさ。
西部劇の悪役じゃないんだからね。メイドの土産とか最後に言い残すことは
Then she said just kill him cold-blooded. Make sure he don't know. Kiri lifted up her gun and pulled on the lever to eject the casting from the bullet she had killed Goda with. Yeah, by the way, R.I.P. Goda. Yeah, they did kill him, so, man. Ava was holding Hideyoshi's body and crying. She hadn't been shot at all. The bullet had grazed the side of her head and missed. Ain't no way. Wow. And she was playing dead. Yo, she had been playing dead. She really thought she had been shot. Okay, it makes sense, the shock of that, being like, yo, I just got shot, I probably died, but when Kiri's guns spat fire, Ava felt something swift and fierce scrape past her head. Before leaving, feeling lightheaded and fainting. Then later on, she woke up in the now silent room of the gold. The corpse of her beloved husband lay beside her. It's funny because it's Ava who's alive. Yeah, and Anji and Leon are watching all this. Anji's seeing both of her parents about to kill. Wow, this is the story, man. Along with the corpses of Cross, Natsuya, and Rosa, is a room of death and piled up bodies. When she had cried all she could over Hideyoshi's body, she realized that she had something she needed to do. They're trying to use the bomb to blow up everything, and bury this whole island with an explosion accident. Ava checked the clock and was proven right. As expected, the switch was set to the right, which meant that it was active. Ava moved to flip it to the left and stopped. That's right. As long as the switch points to the right, everything that happens on this island will disappear into the night of illusion. Yes, this is an illusion. No matter what happens tonight, everything will become muddled and hidden away. When she looked at the table with the box of bullets, she saw signs that they had grabbed several large handfuls of bullets from the box. It clearly showed that they planned to use that many bullets. Yep, I have to fight. If only to protect just the life of my precious son. The gun that I dropped when I was shot, it was stuck with the lever handle open. No matter how hard I pull, it won't open any further, and it won't close again. The bullet must have gotten jammed and broken it. Just as Kiri said, loading a bullet is tough if you are used to it. Oh yeah! Yo, almost forgot about that. Random spoiler guy in episode 3. Yo! Okay. Random spoiler dude. That rando. Oh man. In Hideyoshi's hand was Cross's gun, which he had been trying to pick up when... Dang, episode 3 feels like it was like years ago. Ava took a prayed to her husband one more time and tugged on the lever handle. With a light metallic sound, the golden casting bullet through the air and bounced off the ground. When she timidly tried to open the lever back, this time it returned to its original place without any resistance. Yeah, by that logic, yeah, for real. Man, there's another metallic clank. It was the sound of a new bullet being loaded. Oh, man. Okay.
そんなことだろうと思ったわ。私にとって一番胸くその悪いゲームを見せて、嘲笑ってやろうって魂胆ね。
In the game so far, various people have been suspected as being the culprit or an accomplice. The only difference now was that Rudolph and Curie were those suspects. However, that was the most aggravating development possible for Anji. Even Leon was full of painful thoughts. They had been lucky enough to solve the epitaph, which was the only miracle that could lead to a game with no victims. How ironic that they were unable to prevent the tragedy. Does this mean that we aren't allowed to have a future where we all happily return from this island alive? Even if the epitaph is miraculously solved before the crime occurs, there will be absolutely no miracles. I recall those words, which I had heard in one of the fragments Birkenstow had shown me.
ベルンカステルさん、あなたは私にこの世界の素晴らしさを教えてくれた。そんなあなたがエンジェを傷つけるためだけにこんな物語を紡ぐとは信じたくない。ゲームマスターがあなたであることはもう私にも分かっているんです。教えてください。どうしてあなたはこんなゲームを私たちに見せるんです。
To show how terrible all of them are? Like... Oh, wait, let me get that. Of course, no one answered Leon's muttering question. The game created to mock Anji continued emotionlessly. With more terrible twists that didn't betray anyone's expectations anymore.
好きに最悪のゲームを繰り広げればいい。猫箱の中の無限の可能性の中の一つだと言いたいんでしょ。好きになさいよ、好きに。私はこんなことではくじけない。1986年10月5日の真実をいつか必ず暴いてやるんだから。
Yeah. After meeting Kiri in the parlor, Jessica was told that the test would be held in the dining hall, and she followed Kiri there.
誰もいねえぜ、キリエおばさん。
すぐに来るわよ。そこに座ってて。
Jessica sat in that chair, looking nervous and agitated. Kiri was by far the calmer of the two. Kiri closed the door behind her, revealing the gun that rested beside it. Jessica was facing the other way, so she saw nothing.
キリエおばさんは聞いているんですか？
This is also funny because there's that it would have been what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to say right here. It's funny with this scene where Kiri is about to kill Jessica when there's that other scene. What was the episode? Was it episode 6? Where it was Jessica who killed Kiri. Man, they're flipping things around. As she complained, Jessica turned her head around and the tip of her nose bumped into a cold metal.
Rudolph さん、何をするんですか？
後ろから撃つのはどうにも性に合わに。
危ない
He
じゃない
said,
です
"Yo,
か。
I'm up front with it, man."
一体何の真似です？
銃口を向けて引き金を引くってのは他に何の真似があるってんだ？
Rudolph reloaded rapidly and pulled the trigger again. Dang! Wait. Trigger again without any sign of hesitation. As the sound of the gunfire thundered through the rain, George grabbed his side and fell to his knees. Oh man, that's sad, man. Killing your own nephew, like...
やっぱり狙いより下にずれるぜこの銃癖がひどい
Man, it's a nice... Man, he has to feel the pain. George started stumbling away, still clutching at his side. His voice as he called for help was weak and thin. Behind him, Rudolph looked perfectly calm as he fiddled with his gun and inspected the sights. I agree with that. A gouging pain in George's side tormented him. It was so painful that he could barely stand and walk. He leaned against the trunk of a tree. As he crouched down, trying to cover his wound, he was no longer able to stand back up. George didn't have a clue what was going on. However, he had thought it strange the whole time. Of course, it was strange that he should be called out to a place like this at a time like this. Yep. And yet, how could he have guessed that something was wrong? After all, his own uncle had told him that his grandfather was calling him for him from the family conference. Yep. How could he have gotten suspicious? Oh, it's just the music that's loud. Okay. I was like, yo, did he get quiet? Now the music just went out. Yep. And he doesn't even know why, man. Yeah, no magic. Yeah, why my kind uncle? Oh man, that hurts, man. That hurts. Huh. None of this happened. With a quick use of the lever handle, he loaded another bullet. The casting of the bullet that had pierced George's side fell heartlessly in front of him. Of course, George didn't have a clue what Rudolph was talking about. All he knew was that Rudolph wanted to kill him, and that he showed no trace of hesitation. The image George had of Rudolph as the ideal, cool, joke-loving adult didn't match up with Rudolph standing in front of him, holding a gun. No, maybe it didn't fit because it fit too well. Even though there was a gun in his hands, Rudolph had a huge smile on his face, as though he was about to tell some hilarious joke. Why would that kind, funny Uncle Rudolph do this? It made him feel unimaginably sad, and tears flowed from his eyes. Yeah. Ooh! Biting down the pain inside and some of the last of his strength, George threw his whole body into a roundhouse kick. Yo! He said, I'm going to go down fighting. At the same time, fire spat from Rudolph's gun. The bullet pierced George's chest. George twisted and fell as blood gushed from the wound. He moaned wordlessly, clenching blood-stained teeth. The frigid gun was pressed partially against the temple. Don't get blind by money. Yeah, for money, man. That's the crazy thing. For money. There was this trigger for... Yeah, he shot him. He's dead. George's hands, which had been covered his wounds, dropped lifelessly. After Rudolph saw the last glimmer of life leave him, he let out a deep, exhausted sigh he'd been holding back for some time. Yeah, he must... Dirty taste in his mouth, man. Bad taste, like... Dirty taste in the mouth. Rudolph looked up to the dark rainy sky, the raindrops hitting him full on the face. And laughing with an indescribable expression, his tongue hanging out. Chuckle, chuckle. Yahahaha! Rudolph started laughing. This was probably just the thing Kiri had hoped for. It had taken some effort to kill George. Though he had been merciless, the last traces of conscience in Rudolph's heart had probably slowed him down. However, now that he had killed someone with his own hands, a turning point that few people ever reach, Rudolph had finally awakened. No, he finally understood. Man. I've scammed dozens of unfortunate saps and buried them in debt. Several of them probably ended up bankrupt, but some of those might have hanged themselves. And I always laughed, saying that it wasn't my problem. That's all there is to it. The only difference now is that, for the first time, I've dealt the final blow with my own hands. Madness. Rudolph's evil laugh rang out. The laugh was so purely evil, it's almost refreshing. Evil that still had a conscience and thinks itself good is far more repulsive to behold. That really is, man. If a man commits himself to an evil act, how much more pleasant and graceful it is when he is honest about his intentions. In that sense, Rudolph's evil smile and laugh truly were pleasant and graceful. And so, surely the brutal, bloody stage of the dining hall was also refreshing. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, the fighting in here? Clank. Thud. A crack, a splish. Squish, I mean. A splish. What's a splish? A strange mixture of these sounds kept repeating over and over at the same tempo. Each time, a red splash landed on the nearby dangling tablecloth. Carrie asked this with a sort of smile any aunt might make to her niece. However, Jessica didn't answer. So what, she shot her in the head and now she's beating the dead corpse? What in the world, man? There's nothing particularly surprising about this. After all, by now her nose was broken, her eyes had been smashed, her teeth had been knocked out, and not only her nose, but her entire face was now hardly recognizable as a face, just a lump of bloody flesh. Carrie finally stopped her task of repeatedly smashing Jessica's face with the stock of her gun. Still sitting on top of Jessica, Carrie tossed her gun to the side, pulled a compact out of her pocket, and looked at her own face in the mirror. And finally, she realized that her face was covered by spectacles of fresh blood. Both of them really... With a muffled laugh, Carrie shakily rose to her feet. Jessica wasn't moving anymore. She had been convulsing a bit until a second ago, but now she was still a stone. Man. Yo, like a shot first, or a shot to the head. It's like, dang. My gosh. Kinzo's bloodline. Yo, Ushiromiya family is full of crazies, man. Carrie pulled the tablecloth off and used it like a towel to wipe the blood from all over her body. However, instead of taking the blood off, it just smeared it around, and did nothing to remove the stench of blood and death that covered her. When she got tired of smearing blood over the tablecloth, Kiri walked over to the extension telephone in the corner of the room. Then she dialed the number for the cousin's room in the guest house.
もしもし、私よ。今度はバトラ君の番よ。今度はバトラ君が礼拝堂前に行ってちょうだい。ええ、そう。マリアちゃんの指示は受けてないわ。そこで待っててもらう。
Yeah, beaten to death, yeah.
ええ、しっかりね。バトラ君が次期当主に選ばれるよう応援してるわ。
Yeah, man. With the same smile as usual and the partly wiped splash of the blood still covering her face, Carrie finished her call to Battler. When she set down the receiver, there was a small knock, and Rudolph came back into the room.
Oh, ひでえありさまだな。
Yeah, what a mess.
ジェシカちゃん、思ったより反応のいい子でね。
Okay.
まさかあそこで払いのけられるとは思わなかったわ。
Okay.
この死にざまじゃ。
That is crazy. Beaten your face to a bloody pulp, man.
夏日姉さんにのいい女が台無しですよ。
そっちは手こずらない。
問題なしだ。
Being a drawing of this is brutal. Yo, man. The manga I'm in. When Carrie heard Rudolph's instant response, she favored him with an evil smile. Yes, the man she loved was the sort who could do whatever he put his mind to, without letting cheap emotions get in the way.
愛してるよ、ルドルフさん。そうでなくっちゃ。
これで日当が10億出るならちょろい仕事じゃねえか。親父がよく言ってたぜ。男は人生で一度人を殺す覚悟を持って臨む日が訪れるってね。
Even if it's your own family, like, man.
相手を殺してでも生き残る覚悟を持ってよね。
Man.
お父様の言葉の中で一番好きな言葉よ。
お次はどうする？俺のライフルは血を求めてるぜ。
次は大仕事よ。バトラ君の説得。
おっと。
Gotta convince Battler now.
こいつは面倒だ。
His Gorenja.
引き金引かずに終わりたいもんだ。
私は気に入ってるのよ。エンジェとの3人家族の生活。でもどうしてもそれにバトラ君を加えたいというなら頑張ってね。
おう、グーの音も言わせねえつもりだ。
Dang.
大丈夫。
I worked that scenario to trick him.
頑張ってね。私もできることならエンジェの大好きなお兄ちゃんが爆発事故に巻き込まれないことを願ってる。
分かってるさ。じゃあ俺は礼拝堂に戻るぜ。
ルドルフさん。
なんだ？
What's up?
バトラ君が納得しなかった。
分かってる。その時はズ
ドン。Dang, his own son?
私との再婚に抗議して家を飛び出すくらいの行動力がある。中途半端な丸め込み方で後日にいろいろと騒がれたり、彼は私たちの命取りになる。
分かってな。俺を信じろ。
もしバトラ君が不信感を持っていると私が判断したなら、その時は私の手で殺すわよ。私の子供じゃないんだから。
ああ、分かってる。だからキリエ、一つだけ約束してくれ。もしバトラをうまく丸め込めて島から3人で出られたら。
Then what?
バトラのことを二度と私の子供じゃないみたいなことを言うな。
Okay.
お前は母なんだから頼む。
Dang.
いいわ。約束してあげる。
Yuri shrugged and answered as she loaded bullets.
あなたは礼拝堂へ。私はバトラ君が出て行った頃を見計らって、ゲストハウスの連中をすべて片付けるわ。
大丈夫か？一人で。
そっちこそ。
Yeah. Battle left the guest house under an umbrella. He had been called to the area in front of the chapel just like George had been. Not even half an hour had passed since the time George and Jessica had been called out. Apparently this test didn't last too long. It's a quick shot, man.
クソじじいね。昼飯にさえ姿を出さなかったくせに、こんな時間にのこのこ現れてテストだとは恐れ入るぜ。引きこもり生活で昼夜が逆転してやがるに違いねえ。
Complaining all the way, Battler strolled off into the rain. My opinions on Rudolph and Kiri's character. Also, immediately, he was swallowed up by the darkness of the rose garden and passed out of sight. Change my opinion of them? A little bit. I mean, I more or less knew that they were down to, like, kill someone if needed, but to kill their own family, I didn't think they would go that far, but as we're seeing, they do, so yeah, that much of my opinion on them did change, if anything. Kiri could be seen coming out of the darkness of the rose garden. Her right hand held a gun, her left an umbrella. Her inner pocket contained the master key ring she had stolen from Goda. Her right pocket had a handful of bullets. Her left held a knife she had taken from the kitchen. She was carefully and perfectly outfitted murderer. Another bolt of lightning struck down from the swirling skies. It lit up only half of Kiri's face. Her cheek was still covered with Jessica's blood. Under the eaves, Kiri folded up her umbrella, smiled, and spoke to no one. Ralph could be seen under the eaves of the chapel. He had hidden his gun in the nearby shadow and was now smoking a cigarette. He glanced over at the place he had stowed his gun. Okay. He glanced over at the place he had stowed his gun. The cigarette smoke began to pleasantly cloud his mind. Balor isn't a kid anymore. He's an adult who can choose his path through life as he pleases. When animals grow up, it's normal for them to leave their group and go out on a journey. Humans are the only ones that keep treating them like kids even after they get big. Only regretting things after the fact, right? He puffed out those words along with the smoke. When Balor came, he didn't intend to voice those regrets of his. Rudolph had already determined to play the part of the evil murderer who kills for money. Yeah, what is taking so long? At that moment, he heard the sound of someone stepping on gravel. He looked up, thinking that Battle had finally arrived, but it was a sound that came from the opposite direction of the mansion. Oh! Yup, he was expecting her. Ooh, and she's about to hear about George. Oh, she don't know. Oh. Well, if Balor sees this might be a good way to persuade him if he shows up as something. With her face obscured by anger and tears, Ava slowly walked closer, her gun raised. Her husband had been killed right in front of her. She probably wouldn't even hesitate. Realizing that a gun, quivering with anger, was pointed right at his chest, Rudolph backed away. As he pretended to back away, he approached the gun he had hidden in the shadows. Ooh, isn't that smart? Yo. Yo, true. Yo, true. Yo, God, that's one way to make sure. Man, as Ava said that, it really had been a half-baked, pointless thing to say. Rudolph would have said anything if he thought it would calm Ava. Yeah, calm Ava's emotions before she pulled the trigger, which she looked capable of doing at any moment now. Then, Rudolph's foot came in contact with his gun.
とにかく話をしよう。もうじきジョージ君も来るはずだ。いや、ジョージ君、ここだここだ。
Oh, trying to distract her. Rudolph waved as though George was coming from behind Ava. Let Ava's attention turn in that direction. That idiot. My simple big sister has always been a sucker. Die. Gunfire. Then a bit later, the sound of something heavier than rain drip-dropped onto the cobblestone floor. Ah, Rudolph, you tried, man. You tried, man. He tried. The bullet Ava fired back had struck Rudolph square in the chest. The bullet Rudolph fired had missed, landing near Ava's feet. Dang, he tried. He dropped the gun into a puddle with a splash, staggered backwards and leaned against the wall of the chapel. That's true. Ava dashed up to him, kicked away the gun that had fallen into a puddle, and grabbed Rudolph by the collar. Oh, well, you're too late. He's already done. Oh, snap. Man. Bushes over there is the body. That's sad. Ava, who said she had always been able to see through her little brother's tricks, also knew that Rudolph's final words, as his conscience began to fade from having been shot, were not a lie. An empty shell casing casing bounced off the cobblestone. The furious gun barrel was pressed against Rudolph's forehead. Ooh. I mean, he's already dying, like... The bolt of lightning turned everything white. However, the wall of the chapel was stained blood red. The red splash like a crushed tomato covered the wall behind Rudolph's head. Then, leaving a red trail behind him, Rudolph slid down the wall, sat on the ground, and fell over. Man. Yeah, anyways, Ava dashed off towards the bushes. She found George's corpse almost immediately, screamed, and broke down sobbing. Rudolph's bloody corpse was exposed to the rain and that sat down off the eaves. His eyes were still wide open. A ragged, fist-sized hole had been torn open in the back of his head, exposing its contents to the open air. Inside was minced flesh and bright red jelly. That goop, which looked like someone had mixed up with a spoon drip. Why are they describing this? Man, dripped from his eyes, nose, ears, mouth, and the hole in his head. Man. And Anji had witnessed this too? Dang. Anji clutched her head. Wait, what? Anji clutched at her head, sobbing and moaning. Her father had dirtied his hands with murder over money, and on top of that, had faced such a cruel end, and Anji had been forced to see his corpse. It was hard to imagine a more painful experience for a daughter to go through. I'm totally fed up with this. It's completely meaningless.
いるんでしょう、どこかに。もうこのゲームをやめてください。何の意味もない。
Oh, so she is there. Oh. Or perhaps she had been sitting there the whole time. Maybe we just couldn't see her until we realized she was there. It was without a doubt the back of Birkenstell's head.
ベルンカステルさん。
うるさいわよ。静かに鑑賞できないの。
The witch turned around with bored eyes, as though the two who were yelling were the strange ones.
もうやめてください。この世界が10月4日から5日の間の閉ざされた猫箱の世界だということは。
The games are like messages, or maybe they're more like roundabout love letters. A roundabout love letter, conveying a single message over several games. But we already understand. We know that the endless tales can seep out of the sealed 2-day cat box. And beyond that, I even know the culprit and the motive. That has already been revealed, and it has nothing to do with this game.
猫箱の物語という回を私たちは2人とも得ているんです。だからこれ以上このようなゲームを繰り返す理由はないはずです。もしこれがあなたと私たちのゲームだというなら、私たちはすでに答えを得ている。ゲームは終了していいはずです。
うっさいわよ、あんた。
Oh, let me know. Okay.
静かにしろってベルンが言ってんでしょ。
Another shadow appeared in the next seat over, turned around and scolded the pair.
意味ならあるわよ。見てればわかるわ。
ゲームマスターは
違うわよ。
Yeah, I knew that she wasn't.
では誰が。まさかクレルが。
No.
見ていればわかるわ。すぐにね。もう惨劇もクライマックスだわ。
Yeah.
生き残るのはどっちかしら。
Yeah, Bergson isn't gaming master, then who is? Could Claire have created this cruel tale? Or are there even more witches playing around with this cat box? The guest house was wrapped in silence. There were no sounds, no trace of anyone's presence, no breathing from anyone alive. There wasn't anything to be heard anymore. If there was a sound, that would be the only sound of a murderer's feet stepping across the floor. Kiri slowly passed through the lounge. In her right hand was a gun, in her left hand was a knife. The knife was stained with blood and some was still dripping from the tip, leaving behind red tracks like a demon's footprint. We should kill Nanjo? Her hands were filled with tools of murder, so she wasn't capable of doing anything but murder. In that sense, at this moment, she was nothing more than a pure and unadulterated murderer. The murderer reached the front door, and then finally she looked down at her blood-stained hands, the hands that carried the tools of death by which she had performed her cruel massacre. At last, the murderer realized that she couldn't even open the door like this, and threw away the knife in her left hand. Then she placed her hand on the door, turned around, and turned on calmly and spoke.
ごめんね、みんな。でも安心してね。数日後、新聞は不幸な事故を掲載するわ。そしてあなたたちは事故の瞬間まで何も知らずに楽しく過ごしていたに違いないと新聞もニュースも噂する人々も言うでしょう。それはつまりあなたたちは10月5日の24時まで楽しく過ごしていたということ。
So said the one who
この時間に
stained.
はいとこ同士で楽しくはしゃいで夜更かしをしている。そして朝が早い使用人の人は高いびき、遅番の人は西で迎
They're all
えて、
snoring.
あるいはほっと一息を入れてる頃でしょうね。そういうことなの。ここでこうしているといとこ部屋での大はしゃぎが聞こえてくるようだわ。
Humans outside the cat box would probably never understand what Kiri was... Yeah, what she was saying. Only she, shut inside the cat box of the explosion accident, could understand the true meaning of her words. Outside, the rain poured down heavily. Kiri almost picked up an umbrella, but she stopped suddenly, as if she'd just thought of something. Then she started walking out onto the rain, not caring at all if she got wet or not. Did the murderer not want an umbrella to get in the way of her pointing her gun? Or was she hoping that the rain would act as a shower to get the blood off her? Kiri stopped walking, as though something she unexpected had caught her attention. However, at this time there was no whim of hers. Ah, yep, she saw, Ava. Just, oh, you're still alive. Dang, is she calm and collected? Yep.
兄弟で久しぶり。仲良く語り合った。
Yeah. Okay, nice chat.
目立ちたがり屋なのに、ここ一番で頼りない。
Unreliable on it. Dang, he.
やっぱりあの人は私がいないとダメなのね。
Huh. Kiri had already realized that Ruff had been killed. However, no trace of urgency or panic, came to her face, or fear, or panic, she's calm and collected. She just closed her eyes with her usual unconcerned expression. And when she opened them again, she had regained her composed smile. You know, Ava. Maria was also in there. Yo! Dang, I almost forgot about Maria. Like, dang, so she... Oh, man. Yo, for real, like, complete sociopath, like... Yeah, like, Ava, what are you talking about? Like... Yeah, for real, like... Man. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
あなたたちはいつまでも口論と組み合いを続けていたの。そうすればあなたたちも数手遅れで私と同じ答えに行き着いた。
Yep, they're just losing their cool and.
いいえ、なり損ねただけの立派な殺人鬼。エヴァ姉さんは暴発に救われただけ。あの幸運がなければ。そして私があなたより先に実行に移さなければあなたが私の役をやっていた。それだけは、あなたがいくら否定しようとも変わらない異なる未来の真実のわけのわからないこと言わないで。
Yeah, we'll go back. However, on the inside, Ava understood. Back then, she probably had been saved by that coincidental misfire. If the argument had continued much longer, she would surely have shown a desire to kill Cross and others, and might even have carried it out, yeah? She simply could not deny the existence of that demon deep within her. Yep. Only the theater goers knew. They knew that she could become the killer in another world. And Kiri, who did not have the theater-going ability, knew this fact also. Apparently, she really was an extraordinary person. But so, for some time, Ava could only grind her teeth in silence, still pointing her gun.
私にはわからない。あなたも自分のお腹を痛めて子を産んだ経験を持つ母のはず。命の尊さを知らないわけがない。そのあなたがどうして
Where did that go to? Like, huh.
子供なんて勝手にできる？そういう話じゃないでしょ。子は貸しないっていうわよね。それが何？子は夫をつなぎ止めておくためのかすがいなの。ルドルフさんに私のことを認めさせ、あの女から彼を取り戻すためのかすがいだった。でもルドルフさんはあなたに殺したの。だったらわかるでしょ。
Well, okay, yeah, I did read that.
わかる。どういう意味？私はもう誰かの妻でもないし、母のつもりもないということ。
What about Anji though? Like,
私は
I am me.
キリエ、ルドルフさんが死んだ今、後ろ宮でさえないわ。私は私の得になるように生きる。
I love to benefit me, man.
ルドルフが死んで、あんたの妻ではなくなったかもしれない。でもエンジェちゃんがいるでしょ。あんたは
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like, what the heck?
言ったでしょ。かすがい。ルドル
Dang.
フさんがいなくなった今、
No use to me. That's messed up. Wow. And all that talk before saying that, well, that Bowser's not my son, so just like that, push away Anji.
母親が子に対して言うことなの？エヴァ姉さん、やめましょうよ。綺麗事は綺麗事。私たちって子供が欲しくて結婚したの？違うでしょ。好きな男と
Dang,
一
she
緒に
is psychologically getting to you, Ava. Just pull the trigger. The longer this goes on, the longer it's not looking well in your favor.
子供はそのための武器じゃん。そんなこと考えて子供作ったりなんかしないわよ。そんなこと考えて子供を作ることもできるの。
Here he kept on speaking emotionlessly, ignoring the falling rain. Her relaxed smile did not falter for an instant.
エンジェルってルドルフさんを縛り付けるためのただのあるいは家族ごっこをするための子供の役というの。私にとってエンジェはルドルフさんの前で良き母を演じるときに必要な駒なだけよ。
Dang.
あんたそれをエンジェちゃんの前で言える？
Could she? She probably could.
さすがに気の毒。
Yeah, exactly. She could.
本人には言わない。
Man.
悪いお母さんを許してねとでも書いて姿を変えますつもり。ローザさんとマリアちゃんを見ればわかるでしょ。ルドルフさんがいない今、エンジェなんて私を縛る鎖など。私は元のたった一人の切り絵に戻り、のんびりと余生を楽しむつもりよ。新しい挑戦、新しい人生、ひょっとしたら新しい恋もある
Maybe a new love.
でも人間は
Man.
それでエンジェちゃんの母なの。エンジェなんかしたことじゃないの。
Dang, you know what's up? I'm Angie watching all this, man. All of this go down. It's just... That is sad.
あんたって人はあなただってもう家族ごっこから解放されたでしょ。謳歌しましょう。
Ooh.
女の自由。
You allowed her to pick that up? Pull that towards you, Ava? Like...
ジョージ君を殺してあげたの。人でなしが
Oh, probably killed themselves. The two yells and the two gunfires thundered across the rose garden. Slowly, Ava fell backwards, and she landed in a puddle, scattering countless drops of water. Yo, what is happening right now, man? Yo, what the heck? Across the ring, Kiri spun around as though dancing. Oh, man, yo. Beautiful black rose petals scattered around her. I jinxed myself. I was saying, yo, it's been a while since we got some spam. I knocked on wood, and then what do you know? Spam happens. I jinxed myself. They were dark red rose petals. And as these rose petals sprayed from her throat, she spun around in a circle and slowly crumpled. Then she fell to the ground, sending muddy water flying. The two women had both fired their guns and fallen. However, when the thunder roared, it was only Ava who sat back up. Oh. Really? Ava is over here surviving. Ava hadn't been shot. Kiri's intensity had made her fall backwards, but the bullet had once again only grazed her. Ava cursed her good luck. Why couldn't this luck have saved her husband or her son? Insanely lucky. Die there for Anji's sake. Oh, she's talking, not me. When Kiri heard this, blood dripped from her grinning mouth and she seemed to say something. However, her voice came out only as globs of blood from the hole in her throat, not words. No! Yeah, that hurts.
エンジェどうか落ち着いて。これはゲームです。いかん、あなたのお母さんの本心のわけがない。こんなのゲームマスターがキリエおばさんの駒に言わせてるだけに過ぎません。
But saying that did nothing to calm Anji's sobs. I don't blame her. Even though she knows it's just a game, she's been forced to see not only her mother's death, but also her mother announcing she was the culprit of a mass murder who didn't even love her daughter. Anyone would sob after hearing that.
ベルーン・カステルさん、もういい加減にしてください。誰がゲームマスターだろうと知ったことじゃない。今すぐこの無意味なゲームを終わりにしてください。
When Leon yelled this, the theater suddenly went pitch black and swallowed in darkness. However, that wasn't enough to shock Leon. Leon continued to yell Birkenstell's name into the darkness, telling the witch to stop this game. Then a single beam of light shone down upon the stage. There was Claire, the one who had appeared for just a second right before this cruel game began.
フレル、やはりこれはあなたがゲームマスターだったのですか。わからない。どうして？
Oh no. Claire didn't answer. In fact, she looked as though she hadn't even heard. Her eyes were blank, and you couldn't tell what she was looking at. In fact, she was even forgetting to blink. She looked just like a doll. Another beam of light lit up on the side of the stage. And that light stood Birkenstell. At the same time, there appeared to be no one in the audience. A large applause rang out. Birkenstell raised her right hand in response to the applause. She kept doing so until the applause died down.
ベルーン・カステルさん、やはりあなたがこのゲームのマスターなんですか。
リオン、私はゲームマスターじゃないと何度言えばわかる。
では クレルだというのですか。そんなはずはない。
そんなはずはもちろんないわ。だってクレルは死んだもの。私たちはその葬儀に立ち会ったはず。
True.
忘れて。
ではここに立っている彼女は
Just a doll, like you were saying.
死体よ。
Or a corpse, yeah.
剥製じゃないよ。だからもちろん中身は
It's not taxidermy.
綺麗な姿で隠しているけれど、内側にはドロドロの腹渡が詰まっている。
When Bergson raised her right hand, a light fell on it, and a black, shining scythe appeared there. It was a cold, merciless, and cruel object like something a classic Grim Reaper might hold.
何をする気ですか。
生きてはそのあがきをめでる。死んで綿をかき出してめでる。物語を二度楽しめるのよ。それが感激の魔女というもの。
Yeah. Brunso pressed the blade of a reaper against Claire's stomach, then slowly slid it across. Then along the lines she traced, Claire's dress was sliced open. It was now clear that the scythe she held was not fake, and one for theatrical use. A fake one for And it was clear just what she planned to do next that made her cruel smile so fitting.
エンジェ、私の声が聞こえる？
聞こえてるわ。私をクズ肉にしたり、本を読ませてみたり。今度は何？この最悪の物語を見せつけて、私を苦しめるわけね。楽しい？楽しいでしょうね。私も楽しませてもらったわよ。これぐらいで私が音を上げると思った。あんたの悪趣味なゲームにこれ以上泣き叫んでなんかやるもんですか。
This disgusting game, for
あん
real.
たもそしてリオンも二人とも勘違いをしているわ。私は
Yeah, she said it multiple times. She's not the game master, y'all.
この物語
Like,
も私が紡いだものなんかじゃない。
じゃあそこのドレスの女がゲームマスター？
no, she's a corpse.
いいえ、違います。そんなはずはないんです。ならゲームマスターは誰です？誰がこの悪趣味な物語を紡いでいるんですか？
まだわからないの？
何がわからないというのよ。
エンジェ、あなたはわずかな奇跡に全てをかけて身を投げ出してみせたわ。私はその勇気に敬意を表して、1986年10月4日からの2日間の世界に招いてあげた。あなたの目的は何だった？
What was your goal?
家族を連れ戻すこと。それはとても難しいことで、奇跡に愛されなければ到底ありえないことだ。
Yeah.
それは覚悟していたのね。
覚悟の上よ。
Yeah, she
そして私はまだ
is, yeah.
お兄ちゃんもお母さんもお父さんも諦めていない。
Okay.
諦めないのは勝手。それはあなたのゲームだもの。私は応援しないし干渉もしない。あなたという駒を使ったゲームを私はすでに十分楽しんで
I have no need for you any
あなた
longer.
は
Dang.
私にとって用のない存在。
せいせいするわね。ならどうして私はここにいるの？招待したのはあんたじゃないの。
そうよ。招待したのは私の駒としてひとときを楽し
Oh,
ませて
well,
くれ
you're
た。
welcome. That I really
その応援
appreciate it.
俺？
Like,
魔女式のってわけね。楽しませてもらったわよ、この下道が。
stop right there.
よくもお父さんやお母さんをこんなゲームに。
エンジェ、あなたは家族を連れ戻すことを願った。でももう一つ願っていた。
Made one more wish, huh?
覚えてる？
覚えてないわよ。
あの日何があっ
Yeah,
た
no, what
か知る
happened?
こと
Yeah,
よ。
that was, yeah. What happened on Rokkenjima on October 4th and 5th, 1986? Didn't Anji leave on her own journey with Amakusa because she wanted to answer that question? Yep. Leon realized what Burkistel was getting at, and because of that, no, stop. Because of that, Leon was too shocked to speak. The Game Master isn't Burkistel or Claire. Then who is it? That's the wrong answer. Question. There is no Game Master. Ooh. That could only mean one thing. Oh. Oh, snap. Yup. October 5th. Wow. Oof.
猫箱の中身を欲するあなたに最後の瞬間まで沈黙を貫くことで、この真実を永遠に猫箱に閉ざして。何を
Dang, Anji don't. Man.
エヴァ一人が生還する。
Yep,
いくら
only Ava,
警
yep.
察が事故だと断定しても、世間は納得しようとしなかったわ。
Yep.
そして亡き夫に代わり会社を切り盛りしようと張り切れば張り切るほどに敵を作り、彼女が壮大な陰謀の女王であるかのようなイメージを作り上げている。
Ava went wild, but nah, yo, Ava was over here just. She was surviving. Man. Ava's heart began to snap, yeah. So she rejected human return. Dang. I mean, of course, after witnessing everything that went down, you know, then a strange message bottle was picked up and became a topic of conversation. It contained a bizarre story, one which told of a mysterious serial killer related to the gold on Rokkenjima. Everyone rejected the explosion accident theory and started to think up conspiracy theories. Some of those theories named Ava as the culprit, which tormented her even more. But Ava even used that to create the cat box. And until the moment of her death, she protected it. She protected the lock that held the cat box shut. So, no human would ever reach the truth inside the cat box, not unless the witches who crossed the sea of fragments opened the lock. That sucks. There's been a while since I've seen Red Truth. Man. Ava did nothing wrong. The truth. Oh man. What? Anji writhed in such strength that the chains on her arms and legs looked like they might snap. All over her body, a red gooey liquid started to seep out. Ugh. Over here bleeding, trying to. It was as though cracks had opened up all over her, and blood was leaking out of all of them. Oh my gosh, yo. Anji's scream covered up Burns' red truth. Yo. Yeah, that was ruthless, yeah. Yeah, that's us. Go back to Instagram. Messed up. Messed up. We all over here standing like, what the heck?
嘘よね。
That is sad. As Anji held her head and screamed, the blood dripped from her finally grew so thick that it started scattering all over the place. Then bit by bit, her body began to melt. No, to fall apart. Then bits of her began to pile up on the chair, until she was nothing but a pile of guts and scraps. Man.
真実ってそんなにも尊いものなの？バカらしい、愚かしい。どうして人間は真実を自在にできないのかしら。バカみたいにそれだけを追い求め、
Yo, what's up, Natsuki?
そして目の当たりにして耐えられず、自らクズ肉となり果てる。ねえ、見えてる？クレル、あなたもまたこの真実を隠したかったのよね。あなたは戯れに憧れる推理小説のラストのようにメッセージボトルに封じるつもりで猫箱の物語をいくつも書いていた。それをあなたは海に投じたわ。この真実を知ったら苦しむだろう者を救うためにね。あなたが猫箱で閉ざし、エヴァがそれを錠前で閉じた。その箱を私が切り裂いてあげたわ。あんたが隠した全てが無駄。あんたが死んで隠した真実を全て暴き出してやったわ。
She's getting a big laugh out of all this, like.
それがあなたの目的だったというのですか？
Yeah, all this for.
クレルの死を恥ずかしめるためだけに
Yeah, like.
このようなことをしたというのですか？そしてそれをエンジに見せて苦しめて、やはりあなたは邪悪な魔女だった。
Well, yeah, she was a witch, no doubt about it. Like, evil witch too. Yeah, witch all the time.
退屈から逃れることだけが目的の旅人。
Exactly.
生きてはめでて、死しては食らって二度目出る。
In the guts when it's dead.
それが魔女の生き様よ。私にはあなたが許せない。エンジェを苦しめ、クレルの異なる世界の私を恥ずかしめた。
Yeah, she said, so you basically insulted me. It's kind of like.
リオン、それでもクレルにとってあなたは希望なのよ。
Yeah.
死してなおね。
Longs to be
ク
you.
レルは崖より投じられた時、すでに運命の袋小路に閉じ込められていた。そんな彼女にとってあなたというもう一人の自分が異なる世界では幸せに生きていたことを知れたのはさぞや救いになったでしょうね。そうです。私は彼女の救いなんです。だから彼女の分まで一生懸命に幸せに生きなければならないんです。リオン、もう少しだけこの真実の物語を見せてあ
So
げ
she
る。
said, wait, there's more.
興味はありません。いいえ、きっと面白いはずよ。エ
Okay.
ヴァとキリエの決闘が終わり、静寂に包まれるゲストハウス。その頃の客間へあなたを招
The
待する
parlor
わ。
at that point in time.
客間、
Yeah.
屋敷の。
Biz Balor's still around, so Brooke and Stowe snapped their fingers and it seemed the mansion's parlor unfolded before them. In the cruel tale they had just been shown, the parlor had been particularly important. Jessica had been summoned to the parlor, but she was then immediately led to the dining hall and killed there. So there had been nothing in the parlor. Yeah. So there had been nothing in the parlor, and right now there was nothing in the parlor that appeared before Leon.
ここに一体何があるというのですか。
見ての通り何もないわ。
Yeah.
でも見ていて。面白いものを今から見せてあげるから。
あなたが言う面白いものが言葉通りの意味のわけがない。
ほら、ごらんなさい。そっちよ。そっちの部屋の隅。
Wait, what? Brunso was pointing at nothing more than the corner of the room. There's nothing there. She had told Leon to look there, so Leon was expecting something terrible to be there. But there really was nothing there at all.
そうね。何もないわ。この世界ではね。
Not in this world.
でも、隣り合うかけらを覗くと、どうかしらね。
Ooh. The white blank wall, bit by bit, a splashing blood seeped into view. Oh! Right then, right there, a corpse appeared. Oh, what? Well then, Leon. But that couldn't be. This is, yep. Yep, that's, yo. Man. It was Leon, lying dead against the wall. Ushiromiya Leon's corpse lay there, exposed. You're welcome.
どうして私がここに、この世界は私でなくクレルの世界のはず。私とクレルは同時に存在できないはずです。
そうよ。だから今世界を
I switched fragments.
あなたの世界にね。
意味がわかりません。
つまりはこういうことよ。同じ末路をたどるということよ。
Yeah, that's the answer, basically. Yeah. All died.
意味がわかりません。
And there were none.
どうして私はここで死んでいなければならないんですか。
あなたの世界で1986年10月4日親族会議に先立ちベアトリーチェの葬儀が催されたわ。
Yes, yep.
ええ、知っています。それが私にとっての今日であり、ついさっきです。
Yep.
それ
We saw that, yeah.
その晩までの間に何があるかし
ら。Death, bloodshed,
何もありま
murder.
せん。いとこたちと楽しく過ごし、親族一同で晩餐を過ごし。
そして夜には親族会議だわ。あなたは20歳になったら当主を継承するのだったわね。それは親族たちの間でも円満に決まってることなのかしら。
Yep, were they really satisfied?
どうかは知りませんが、そういうことになっているはずです。当主様が決めたことですか。
And you think everyone would agree with that? Like, oh
さすが
man.
に円満だとは信じてないようね。
Yep, huh?
そういうことよ。金蔵があなたを目に入れても痛くないほどに可愛がり、特例的に当主の座をあなたに直接継承しようとしている。そのことを親族兄弟たちが面白く思っているわけもない。
Like, why is this person being the next head? The siblings object to having Leon succeed the headship. Even Crush joined in, saying that Leon is still too young. Even their own father. Like, then on the night of the family conference, Kinzo tried proposing a difficult riddle. Yeah. The epitaph. Yep. Wow.
礼拝堂の仕掛けを見ればわかる通り、金蔵は碑文の仕掛けをロッケン島に屋敷を築いたその当初から考えた。
Events were set in motion and
次期
people were
当主を
killed.
選ぶ試練に使えるかもしれないなんてロマンチックなことを考えながらね。
He decided to present that riddle at the family conference. Did he plan to give the position a successor to the person who solved it? Or did he promise to reconsider Leon's position as the head as if it was solved? Either way, Kinzo was confident He was confident that no one would be able to solve this tough riddle, which he had created himself. He underestimated them with that. Mm-hmm.
そしてキリエとルドルフは翌朝の事件発覚とそれに伴う騒ぎを未然に防ぐため深夜に殺人を決行。いとこ部屋に集まっている子供たちを一人ずつ電話で呼び出して殺したわ。いとこの筆頭のあなたは一番最初に呼び出された。そして客までキリエに撃たれて
Shot you dead, yeah.
違うわね。
No, she pummeled her too?
1986年10月4日の夕方の後ろ宮リオンだものね。だからこう言うわ。あなたは今日の深夜に客までキリエを撃たれて殺される。
Oh, that's messed up. She will shoot you in here.
そうだ、確率だ。クレルからリオンという奇跡が低い確率で生まれるように。キリエおばさんはそのような強行に及ぶのだって限りなくゼロに近いわずかな確率に違いない。
Yeah.
あなたはそのわずかな確率の世界を見つけることができる魔女ではありませんか。
Okay, I see where you're coming from with that.
いかにもその通りよ。あなたという奇跡の存在を見つけ出すために。
The miracle that is you, yeah.
8917の中のたった一つの頭を見つけ出した。
2,578,917, man.
あなたのこの魔女はね、とてもとても簡単に見つけられたの。
Yeah, yo, for real.
だって
they were competent. Kingsman really did underestimate them figuring that out. If they put their heads together, like, man.
でもね、ないものは見つけられないの。
I think that don't exist.
絶対の魔女に本当に絶対を保証されたら勝てないんだから。そんな。では私は257万8917分の257万8916の確率であなたはクレルとしての世界に行き逃れ得ぬ運命に翻弄され気の毒な最後を遂げる。そして257万8917分の1の確率で後ろ宮リオンとして生き、今夜キリエに
And are
殺され
killed
る。
by Kiri tonight. Wow.
つまりあなたのいいえあなたたちの運命は257万8917分の
So you're dead.
257万8917
Basically, in short.
つまりいかなる奇跡も許さない絶対の運命で逃れ得ぬ袋小路に運命の牢獄に囚われているということなのよ。残念だったわね、クレル。いいベアトリー。
No, yo. A bright light seemed to turn the world white. The next moment, they were back in the theater. As Claire stood absolutely still on the stage, the tip of Birkenstow's Reaper slabs traced a line across her stomach. A red line was drawn across her white skin, exposed now to that the dress had been cut. The black blood began to seep out.
ベアトリーチェ、閉ざされた逃げ得ぬ絶対の2日間に閉じ込められたあなたは、その2日間の猫箱の中で無限を生み出せる魔女となったわ。絶対に救われない、報われないことと引き換えにね。しかしあなたは夢を見たわ。それが後ろ宮リオンという夢。自分がクレルとならずに済み幸せに暮らせていたかもしれない奇跡の世界を夢見て自らを慰めていた。リオンを見つけるには本当に苦労したわよ。その存在はベアトが夢見た通り本当に奇跡だったんだから。そして葬儀の最後に見せつけてやりたかったのよ。その奇跡をもってしても あんたは惨劇を逃れられやしないってね。
Faced with a little bit of the sky that she could see through the bars of the jail that imprisoned her, the witch called Beatrice dreamed of a world where she might have been happy. However, the sky beyond the bars was also part of a larger jail.
私はあなたという人が、あなたはなぜこんなことをするのですか。
Yo, for real.
ベアトにゲームで負けたから腹いせで。ああ、これで少しは負けたムカつきも晴れてきたわ。
All because he lost to a game, yo.
見えてる？そして覚えてる？
Holding
あなた
grudges,
には
man.
絶対に奇跡は起きないって私約束したわよね。さあリオン、ベアトの目の前であなたを元の世界へ戻してあげる。感激の魔女たちはだるい一家団らんのシーンはもう縮小気味だそうよ。だからあなたがキリエに撃たれる直前の瞬間へ送ってあげる。そしてその瞬間をベアトに見せつけてあげる。死ねやゲロカスリオン。ゲロカスベアトの最後の希望。
Spittle? What? Spittle, yo. Brenzo raised her Reaper sign, swung it with a gusto, and plunged it deep into Claire's stomach.
綺麗に死ねたつもりだった。死骸を腹割って引きずり出して恥ずかしめるのが私の一番得意なことだってのに。
Carelessly, ruthlessly, brutally, she swung the enormous blade buried in Claire's stomach back up towards the heavens. Along with a vertical line from Claire's stomach to her chest, the blade cut deeply, slicing Claire open. Her red-black innards gutted out, and then, like a dam breaking, they burst out of her stomach, covering the world with dark red entrails. Now going back to this scene? Ah, okay. Wow. Why I gotta play this scene right here? Yo. Yeah, your feelings are, yeah, they need to stop.
どうしてあなたたちは私を助けたんですか？どうして死なせてくれなかったんですか？私はあの時の大怪我でこんな体で生きさせられている。こんな体で生きていたくなんかなかった。こんな恋をすることもできない体で、そんなの生きる価値がないんじゃないですか？そんなの人間じゃない、家具じゃないですか。
Might be furniture.
私は家具なんだ。どうして私はあの時に死なせてくれなかったんですか？
Misery. This is misery right here. Like, jeez. Yeah. Oh, what? When I was in the parlor of the mansion. Men that body that is incapable of love. I'm assuming it's going back to the whole. Oh, is chat good now? Wait, did it refresh now? Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay, there we go. Chat's back up now. Okay. Yeah, that. Yeah, it's from the fall and whatnot. So I'm assuming that. What was it? What, from the top of a cliff to the rock? How do you I heard a sound behind me, then slowly turned around, and there... I could see down the frigid barrel of the gun Aunt Kiri was pointing. Then slowly, she pulled the trigger. I could feel a razor-sharp wind pass through my body like a knife slicing through butter. Prepared for death, I was hoping to see my fate until the end. I slowly opened my eyes. The road had been cut in two. Kira was frozen in place like a statue, still pointing her gun with a cold smile on her face. I had been cut in half with an angle at the top, slowly sliding off to the top slide. No, that isn't quite right. That wasn't right.
おもちゃにするんじゃね
え。元老院の魔女、この大ベルンカステルによくそれだけのことを言えたわ。
She said, "Yo, witch of the
リオンだ
Senate."
けじゃなく、あんたも用済みなのよ。
Oh, and that means goodbye to you too.
ミステリーだと断言してぶった切ってくれた。あんたの役目はそれでおしまい。
Your role is no
お
more.
となしく帰っていれば、それで見逃してやったのに。のこのこと戻ってきたからには、私のおもちゃにされても文句は言えないわね。おいでなさい。私の可愛い
Sweet
子
little
猫。
kitties.
みんなでガリガリと引っかいて、きれいに生皮を剥いてあげてちょうだい。ぶどうの皮をつるんとひんむくみたいにね。
Oh, heck no. What? When Bergso clapped her hands twice, countless pairs of glaring jewels appeared all around Will and Leon. They were clearly cat eyes, but their breathing sounded far more terrifying than any cat. Yeah, this ain't looking good, man. Okay, I like that confidence. The number of jewels surrounding them already reached to 1,000. The Will pointed his sword in one direction, one after another, warding off the surrounding cats. Yeah, don't believe that. Don't accept it. Leon tried to fight in incredible tearing pain. No, this was the fight against the promised future that Brungasel had shown. However, the gouging stake represented that future, which the Witch of Miracles had guaranteed would hold absolutely no miracle, was firm and merciless. Bit by bit, and yet unceasingly, it continued to pierce Leon's chest. Okay. Okay, give you a chance to escape.
ここから遠ざかることだけを意識して、ただひたすらにどこまでも走れ。
可能な限り努力します。無理な時は許してください。
無理な時は何を吐くな。俺が許さない。
Yeah, never say die. Exactly.
くれ。257万8917分の1の希望だろうが。
Yep, that big number right there.
無数の世界のお前たちを裏切るんだ。だからくじけるんじゃねえ。あがいてあがくんだよ。奇跡を探すんじゃねえ。お前が奇跡になる。
B1A. That's nice. Yeah, don't look for one. Be a miracle.
幸せな未来へたどり着くんだよ。くじけるんじゃねえ。弱音を吐くんじゃねえ。もう一度弱音を言ってみろ。今度は俺がお前の尻をつねってやる。
They go with the pinching again. I gotta bring that back up.
この奇跡の魔女の前で奇跡になれとよくも言えたものだわ。
Yeah.
奇跡など所詮はファンタジー。ミステリーで断罪されたこの世界で這いつくばって無慈悲に虫けらのように死になさい。感激の魔女たちはそれを見届けたくて心待ちにしているのよ。
何がミステリーだ。心のねえミステリーなんざ俺が認めると思うか。三味線になりてえ猫からかかってきた。まとめてかかってこいよ。SS の史跡異端審問官。
All at once? Exactly.
これが最後の刃だ。
The final time I draw my sword. Okay, man.
撃ちやれ、子猫たち。
It's like nasty. Oh man. All at once, the cats opened wide, undulated. Yeah, they came at Will. But Will and Leon were not swallowed up. As though a balloon had expanded around the two of them and burst, the cat that had flown in at them from all directions were now being launched away.
やるじゃない。
子猫に用は親猫しか眼中にねえんだよ。
Oh, yep. I had a feeling there was another scene. Trying to ignore an incredible, painful chest, Leon kept on running and running without speaking. Okay. I dashed out of the theater of the witches of theater going, then ran through an incomprehensible world of blackness. Before I knew it, I was running through a place that looked like a sea of stars, or maybe the bottom of the ocean with stars scattering around. If I get careless for a second, I'll probably trip. No, if I get careless, I won't be able to tell whether I'm running or making running motions as I free fall, endlessly sinking deeper into the ocean of stars. I just kept on running without any goal or target. I mustn't stop moving. I mustn't fall here. If I fall, I'll crush the hope of the me in the me's in countless worlds. The happy world that the Beatrice dreamed of. Beatrice's, dreamed of. I'm their last hope, the only one who can reach that world. Even though I understand this, the witch who controls miracles has declared there will be no miracle, and the truth that she thrusts in front of me with words gouges clearly into my chest. Man, don't accept it, Leon. Leon finally succumbed to the fierce pain and fate and fell over. Tell. Yo.
クソったりな。お涙ちょうだいのミステリーばっかりに飽きたからだ。ハッピーエンド上等。逃げ延びてやるぜ。俺が教えてやるんだよ。バッドエンドしかないと絶望して死んだベアトリーチェ。
That is actually a nice title.
教えてやる。だから絶対にお前を殺さねえ。猫ども、左の二の腕もくれてやるぜ。欲しけりゃ両足もくれてやる。だがな、 絶対にリオン
Not
だけは
gonna
離
go
さない
Leon. Hey,
俺が
respect.
張ってでもこいつをお前というバッドエンドから逃がしてやる。
いいのリオン。ウィルはあんたをかばって死ぬ気？嫌ですよ。私なんか放って逃げてくださいってお言いなさいよ。ウィル。
おう。
私を離さないでください。
Hey,
逃
exactly.
げ延びます。絶対に。そしてあなたも。
And so will you. Yup. Hey. That's the spirit. As he said, his will held Leon tight.
というわけだ。あがくぜ、ベルンカステル。
私たちは奇跡を諦めない。
We're never gonna give up.
絶対に奇跡は訪れないと奇跡の魔女が約束したのに、それをよくも口にできたこと。
Yeah, that is kind of wild.
さよなら、二人とも。忘却の親友で死すら迎えられずに誇りに降り積もられて消え去りなさい。さあ、子猫たち、殺せとは命じないわ。その出番の終わったコマ二つ。
There are more scenes for those two. Yo, she said, yo, just injure them enough that they stay alive still. Like, jeez. A billion, a trillion, a quadrillion cats had bared their fangs. And the starry sky of cat eyes, countless flesh-colored mouths opened, exposing countless teeth. The world was wrapped in flesh and blood and fangs. And into the darkness we go. Man. Let me access accused. Wait, what? Why my screen freezing like that? Oh, it's really short? Okay, but I'm about to say I'm done. Okay, but sure, then let's do this quickly then. Because I am tired. Okay, I got you. Yeah, then yeah, I'll probably have that up then. Yeah, I'll probably make another one maybe next week or something. 2 white pieces were set on the chessboard. The countless black pieces surrounding them were packed tightly together, not even placed on the squares anymore. Then Burgestow tipped the 2 white pieces over and took them off the board.
こんなところでおしまいでいいかしら。
Hey, Featherine, what's up?
やはりそなたの朗読は耳に馴染むぞ。
Yo, Loki, I forgot what she sounded like. I was like, who the heck is it?
あんたのお望み通り
Man, it's been a hot
腹
minute.
の内側まで書き出してやった。答え合わせにはこれで十分でしょ。
実に満足しているぞ。そなたが明かした答えを鍵にこれまでの物語を遡り、まるで宝石箱のような密室の数々を一つずつ開いていこう。鍵を得ることは楽しい。そしてその鍵で個々を開いていくことはもっと楽しい。ご苦労であった我が巫女よ。
Thank you very
これより
much.
先は私一人でゆっくりと
Oh,
思考を
so she
楽
said
し
be
みた
gone,
い。
basically.
もう十
Be
分であ
gone,
るぞ。
Miko. The witch of theater going sat back on her rocking chair, a satisfied smile on her face, as though enjoying a pleasant aftertaste. There was no need for a game board anymore. She just had to go back to her mind through the whole set of tales to check whether her theory was right or not. It seemed to leave her pleasantly drunk, even better than the most expensive wine.
私はこれで用済みかしら。
Do I sympathize with her? No, if anything, I mean, a part of me does sympathize with her. Part of me does sympathize with her because you think about how her circumstances ended up the way they were. It's just like, dang. That really sucks. But the fact that she did all these murders and stuff, and then, the whole thing with Ballard and the love, it's just like, I'm just like, dang, that's... A part of me sympathizes with her, but a part of me is still like, that ain't it, man. That is not it.
そして私が再び飽きるとき、そなたは私を楽しませるためにまた新しい物語を見つけてくるのだ。それまでの数百年のひととき、そなたの自由を許す。あっぱれであったぞ、ベルンカステル。かわいい、かわいい、我が巫女よ。知ったことじゃないわ。勝手に干からびて死になさいよ。じゃあね。未来へのさようなら。
Like...
数百年ごときを、そなたは未来永劫と呼ぶというのか?
Okay. He said, we're gonna meet again. 100%. Feathering's consciousness slowly faded away. Oh. What is in my eye this whole stream? As the owner of the study's slumber grew deeper, the lights about the room slowly darkened.
永遠におやすみ、アウアウローラ。このゲーム版はあんたにはもう不要よね。私がもらっていくわ。
Oh, okay, you're gonna take it now. Bronso reached towards Bito's game board, which lay on the table in front of Featherine's rocking chair, and tapped it twice. And true, that too. The game board and the pieces flew into the air, folded up and put themselves away, then landed on Birkenstill's outstretched right hand.
私、まだ全然ゲームマスターをやっていないのよ。
I still hadn't had a chance to do any. Oh, okay.
私はベアとの葬儀をやっただけ。そして腹渡を引きずり出しただけ。
Okay, Burns, so you want to become a game master? Bronso smiled, twisted evilly. Then the game board floated up once again, and the world unfolded itself above Birkenstell's palm.
Sa, レアとのゲーム版の駒たち、私を最高に楽しませる最高に残虐な物語を
She said, yo,
紡がせてあ
my
げる。
time to shine for the game master.
おののきなさい。
Oh, man.
約束された絶対の運命を。奇跡の魔女。
And yo, this whole storyline has been a sequence of sad endings and bad and unhappy endings. Like, a single girl was crying in desolate, quiet chapel. She was a small girl, Anji, only 6 years old. The girl who would, for 12 years starting now, lament the fact that she was on the island on October 4th and 5th, 1986. Mm-hmm. Then, a man appeared. The man noticed the girl, walked up to her quietly, trying not to scare her, and put an arm gently around her shoulder. Who the heck are you, man? What? The girl jumped into her big brother's chest and started crying again. Oh yeah, true. Higurashi did manage that. After many attempts. Oh man.
今日クラスの子にいじめられたの。テレビでお母さんは悪い人たちとつながりがあったって。だからうちのお父さんとお母さんが犯人でみんなを殺したんだろうって。エヴァおばさんにそんなことないよねって聞いたのに答えてくれないの。お父さんとお母さんは悪くなんかないよね。
Oh man, St. Lucia Academy is just a trash academy right there.
あの島であの日何があったのか好き勝手なことを言ってるんだな。そこにお座り。
Okay, Battler. When the man pointed to the floor, a group of gold butterflies gathered and created a chair. The girl obediently sat down on it.
は知ってるよね。お父さんとお母さんは悪い人じゃないって知ってるよね。
ああ、もちろんだとも。誰も悪い人なんかいないって知ってるさ。
じゃあ教えて。あの日何があったの？ロケン島で何があったの？
いいとも。話してあげるよ。あの日、あの島で何があったのか。
Okay, do tell.
それは怖い話。
まさか。
それは悲しい話？
とんでもない。
それはどんな話？
聞いたエンジェが自分で決めるといい。決して辛い話じゃないんだよ。だからお聞き。
バトラお兄ちゃん。
あの日、お兄ちゃんたちはロッケン島へ行ったんだよ。とても大勢でね、大事な親族会議があることになってたんだ。まずはどこから話したものかな。これがエンジェに捧げる最後のゲーム。お聞き、エンジェ。あの日、ロッケン島で何があったのか。これは辛い話でも悲しい話でもないんだよ。
Hey. Dang. That's a little happy way to end this right here. Or at least this part right here. So. Let me actually turn down this music. I'm not trying to. Let me turn the music over here. Why am I going to turn it down? At this point, a lot of music in this is already copyrighted. Or just probably going to get some claims on some things. But man, what a tea party! What a tea party at that! What an episode, man! But yo, anyways, y'all, hey, thank you all y'all for tuning in for this long freaking stream. How long will be going? 5 hours now? It's my longest stream yet? I think that other Danganronpa stream might be tied with this one as the longest. But dang, we made it through though. Made it through in the end. So there were no rooms with happy endings for the Ushiromiya family. Yeah. What do I think? Be no happy ends for Battler's game for Anji. I'm thinking it's probably going to be Burns' game, or probably it will start off as Battler's happy game, but then turn into Burns' terrible, sad ending. Well, I'd at least like to hope that'd be a happy ending, but considering how each episode has ended, I could see it ending with a sad thing, man. I could see ending kind of with like a weird like sad, but like I don't want to say happy. No, I could see like sad-ish, but what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Like a mix of sad, but I don't want to say hopeful. That'd be kind of weird. I don't know. Yo, it's actually gonna be the last episode. Yo, I'm getting sad now. Dang. Yo, it's gonna be episode 8, man. Dang, it's gonna be the final episode. Dang, it's actually hitting me. Dang, got me a little teary-eyed. Yo, dang, it's gonna be the ending. The last episode. Dang. Alright, let me end this poll right here. Favorite witch on the list was Lambda Delta. Dang, pretty close right there. Almost, Birkenstock almost got the highest right there, but just a whole year to read. Yeah, it's been a whole year. Man. Hey, they changed the background photo too. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to end it right here. I'm tired as heck. Will you read Umineko Saku after the 8th episode? I'd be down to read that if it's more on the storyline and some stuff with it. So, by all means, what happened to my camera? Why is it like, what happened to my camera? It's like a different color now. But, anyways, I'm going to end it right here, y'all. It's late. And I'm pretty sure the person next door wants to sleep without me talking. So, thank y'all for tuning in. We will start episode 8 next week. I should start it. Actually, I probably might have an update video next week. Or should I start that and have an update video? I'll see what I have next week. Next week, I have something with Umineko. Either way, there'll be something up with Umineko next week. But, thank you for tuning in. Y'all have a great night as well. Been a blast. Been a whole year so far. So, lots of pain. For real. But, yeah, I'm going to end it right here, y'all. Have a nice night. Hopefully I see y'all next week. Danganronpa stream this weekend. And, yeah, I'm going to sleep well tonight, man. Woo. See y'all later. Peace and out.